live on YouTube. I'm reading chat. There is no chat. Good morning, good morning. We've got a good day ahead of us. We've got, looks like 27 Takro Spirit Stones left. Maybe 26 and a half. We did sell some of our Essence of Dawn overnight, but they do seem to be meeting some resistance. Gonna swap our page here. I think we're actually gonna play a different playlist. We played some decent stuff here. I love how it says unstuck changes. Oh yeah, that's right. We blew up a crystal right at the end of the stream. I forgot about that. As I often do. I literally raided him and then I just forgot to like keep playing. Hello? Why is this not working? The hell? Oh, no, it did work. That'll work. Okay. Apparently I can't remove. I can ignore. Okay. Guys, we got not a lot of backup stuff here. Okay. Sound change in effect. Just wiping out some extra windows here. Okay, I think we're looking good. Just clearing up some memory. 23-hour, 43-minute timer. Here we go. All right. That's a fat timer, but it is the timer. All right, let's go. Pop it all down. Companion app resume. Going live on that. Adania. That is not how you spell Adania. 20. It's probably should be about perfect. TBH. Fuck you. Ah, such bullshit. Okay. Yo, EP Lunas, welcome. Cool enemies? They're not too bad. They're not too bad. The real question is, why does my damage feel so horrible? I mean, nothing's off here. I think I just gotta focus up maybe. Let's go loot scroll on. That gear score. Let's try a little ebuff. It's funny because I have like all this like warm-up stuff that I need to pop to get going. 860 is not too baby. I only got 4 points on you. If I had my Alcazone on. We have enough of this Taco Spirit Stone for like weeks. Yo, EP, thanks for the follow. Good morning. You just happened to scroll down and see me go live or what? Oh, maybe you have 860 total AP. Yeah. I see. So you don't have 860 here. Because I'm only 864. But that's like almost... The cap is, I think, 890. But it's mostly armor and it's time gated. And I've gotten very unlucky on it. So you just found the game? Just showed you my channel. That's crazy. Yeah, I just started a 24-hour stream. You're like the first person to talk today. I wouldn't say I normally go live at this hour, but today we are. Okay, TikTok we're live. Live there. Streaming a bazillion places. New chat. Should be set. I've been streaming on TikTok for like a week. But it's crazy, like, I talk to people on there, I find people... I don't know, it's definitely not like a zero impact type thing, you know? Good morning? Yo. I told people I'd be streaming at 4 AM. Can TikTok give you subs? There's ways to make money there, but it's not like the same sub model. You can get subs on like Kick, you can get super chats on YouTube. Mena, is it late for you? Or are you up early? It's interesting what streaming's turned into. I would agree with you. It's the weirdest thing to me is how advertisers are kind of working and like how streams are now like, I don't know, I'd say like progressively they've gotten more filtered down. It's almost like Twitch has its own like mini TV channel. They don't really support small streamers anymore. So like you kind of have to like grow on your own. And I don't know, like before like a small streamer could make a lot of money. Now you have to like, I don't know, it seems like a vertical fight. But we're gonna try and do it. 4 difference joins on TikTok. Classic. Good GM4. How we doing? Let me check. Oh, wow. My voice was completely muted on TikTok. Rip. It should be fixed now. When I AFK, it's funny because like, it probably was muted for a while over there. Well, like for like the last hour or something yesterday. Working now? That's good, dude. I appreciate you liking this stream, man. It's amazing. Alright, time to pop buffs, I guess. So we got 23 hours and 35 minutes on the timer. I should write down a few data points here. I kind of just want to know. So we got 75, 428. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Is Mr. Streamer actually going for 24 hours of Orbita? That's the plan, guys. That is the plan. We've done 41, almost 42 hours of active grinding in the month of February. That's 3 days, 14 hours every day. Today we bring that average up. It's gonna be crazy. Although to be fair, 4 of those hours are gonna be on Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna go till main. Hopefully, doing our best, guys. We'll see if I can keep it going the whole day, but yeah, I should be fine. We slept pretty good. I've done 24s before where I slept on like 2 hours and we still pushed through. So yeah, we'll see how we're feeling. Should be fine. Yeah, 4. It's that's the plan. We did a 22-hour stream 3 days ago. Been trying to keep up on rest as best we can. We definitely have been like pushing the sleep schedule, so might be pretty tough, but we'll see. Where should I put this guy? It's a little too far over. Better, better, better. Yeah, so we're doing 2 challenges right now, guys. We're working on... One is a like 50-day, 55% challenge. And this is like a challenge that like was so difficult it made me use like all of my buffs basically. So we had like a stack of buffs that was like really large, and now we have like basically 1 of everything left. I have some old buffs and I technically have 9 hours of this Blessing of Old Moon Scroll. But we're like really scraping the bottom of the barrel for this challenge. Technically we have to get to 98% by March 1st. The guy said if we get to 98 then we can have 2 more days to close it out. But no, I want to try and actually get to 68 by then. So level 68 by March 1st is the first challenge. And the second one I kind of just made a couple days ago, going into February. Just looking at like how many hours I need every day. I make about 3 bill an hour. So I did some quick math. 14 hours of active gameplay every day is about 52 billion per 3 days, right? But what am I thinking? 52 billion. 42 billion per day over 30 days is a little bit over 1.2 trillion. So we kind of just set the goal of 1.2 trillion. It is a 28-day month, so I do have to put some pretty good active hours in. Hardstack 66. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Leveling is kind of a pretty high vertical wall. We did almost 2.6% in 1 day, guys. Almost 2.6. And then there's like the whole tag XP thing, so we generated almost 5%. Deadeye. Hey, look at that. We got the snipe ability mid-orbit. Yeah. It's like 4 in the morning. Nobody's sniping outfits off the market, right? You guys did make it a lot better for XP enjoyers. This is true. Guys, have you seen this strategy? So when you defeat the Titan, instead of taking the 2-minute AFK, you run to the other rotation. You still get the XP from the first one because of the explosions. We're having a lot of fun with this. And then I bought a Pen Manos pickaxe. We have a pet swap hotkey. So we mine 6 nodes over here while the rotation cooks up. And then if you watch our XP, we still get little tick ups from the other rotation. It's like almost a 10-15% pickup. I was quite happy though when Zephyros and Orbita were better than a lot of the old stuff. Orbita is definitely up there with Gyphon, so it's nice to have new options. We are quite happy with this. Yeah, I just got back into the creator program. It's technically my 3rd time, but I keep telling people this is like the last time because I'm like going to this more with like a long-term vision. You know, I want to like hopefully grow like my relationship with PA and work more toward like being a good steady creator, especially on Twitch. I'm not sure how much YouTube I want to do for BDO yet, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And the loyalty rule is crazy. All these stones. I'm not sure if I want to get that new title or not. I'm kind of up in the air about it. So it is Wednesday. I think I might grind all the way through. So Wednesday night, we could go do Zephyros and get 5 more shots. Glad to have you back. It's the dedication we need. You know, I hope to like bring up the bar, and I was kind of joking like make grinding great again. But I don't think there's a ton of people grinding in the creator group, especially not like super active, right? I just want to like give people that same motivation that like Dark Crusade and like Big and Shiny, even like the potion shops, and there were a lot of streamers who used to grind a lot. Stone Spoon, a lot of the like 5-6 year ago OGs. I want to try and rep that. Four's asking, do you still have worker nodes going? If so, what for? What do you have them collecting for? There's a really important node for combat enjoyers. Oops, my pets are not swapped. You need to be doing your Land of the Morning Light Palace for Dark Crusade. Oh, yeah, the Gyphon Upper Arc. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Tongrad belts, and yeah, it was almost before my time. Yeah, guys, we're streaming on TikTok, YouTube vertical and horizontal, as well as Twitch and Kick. I've got like everything set up. We have like a cool like vertical thing on TikTok. It's good enough. It has my XP. It has like the choice app summary, and then it has like a little shot of my character, and then it has me, of course, like the camera feed. But the tough part was, I guess, but Kick doesn't, or geez, YouTube doesn't. Dude, it's the other one. TikTok does not let you put Twitch chat on screen. I literally cycled through them in my brain like a for loop. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we're trying to manage them all at once, and apparently doing pretty poorly. I can show you though. If you go to Lamo, there's these things. They're called workshops, but that's where those feasts come from. The bountiful feasts that give that big massive drop of XP from. So I've gotten quite a few of those. You definitely want to have like all of your trace nodes, like anything like that has you know, excavation on it is always massive. We should be like locking up farmer, like these sacks are huge. Anything that gives fruits, anything that gives traces, generally should be prioritized. I mean, I have a lot of, oops. I have a lot of workers like set on, I don't know, I could have a better empire, honestly. Once the farming change comes through, I think we'll bump that up a bit. Let me go ahead and swap this here. That's absolutely true, guys. A lot of them are in EU. Absolutely true. I'd say most of the PvE enjoyers are more EU based. Especially with that, is it Bug? I want to say like Bug Cat or something like that, but that whole guild, right? Built around it. I don't know if you saw this either. Venture name. Let's go here. But I don't know if you've seen, we started a guild called Growth, guys. We have like, we got Bria, the level 71 player in here. but I have like 268s, a bunch of people grinding. We're trying to make like an active PvE grinding guild that still does Node War, does like Guild League, and we actually got participation in Node War last week. But yeah, I always forget that U does have some good enjoyers over there. Yeah, we're trying to get some pretty big XP pushes going. I've been talking a lot with PV Environment, with Grimkill. I mean, Choice has been in here quite a bit actually. Just hanging out, talking strategies. You're the same as what you did 5 years ago, so you need to optimize your BRB on Twitch. Sounds good for. Yeah, Buckhead's going ham. Gahaz, I'm sure it's been brought up, but I know, like, I really think, this is just my 2 cents, but it could be such a massive opportunity if, like, PA was ever to host, like, competitions based on, like, grinding by location. Like, it could just be pretty cool to have, like, a leaderboard where you could see, like, record hour, record day, record week, record month, like, by grind spot, by player, and then like sort it by, like, even filter it by guild totals, guild averages. There's like some cool things that could be done, and you could, like, they could dip into like competitions. I know like the tracking's kind of getting there, or it's probably pretty close, but I really thought like that type of idea could really take off. Just whenever I talk to new players, they're always so motivated to like compete and like push trash, and I'm not like a huge trash pusher. I like going for volume with like decently high efficiency, you know. I don't want to like waste my time, but I also don't want to go terribly hard. I'm more interested in the strategy side of like figuring out the major things that like get you from 0 to 1. Less interested in like how to get from 1 to 2, if that makes sense. Like when someone told me about trying second raw, I'm like, whoa, that is big brain. I didn't think I'd get the XP still, and I totally did. And I'm like, how did I go like weeks without this? Actually aware with, especially with the tracker. Yeah, I saw the Marnie tracker, that is cool. Yep. Yeah, the mob kill data could be really cool, really cool. I imagine you could also find like, you know, outliers, and I'm sure that's probably already being done, but for like people abusing stuff by Roos, or even just like scripting or whatever. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Choice app is not perfect by any means. I like the interface. I used this app like back in like August when they went into beta, and I'm like surprised at how far it's come. Like they have like the multi-overlay thing. So as a streamer, they just made an update on like the 26th, I think, of Jan. And yeah, like I can see my exact trash is 497, and that thinks they only have 481. But like that's only a small difference, right? I'm okay just having the number on tracker. I told myself I wanted the tracker to read no less than 1.2 trillion at the end of the month, so trying to push forward. I have like this ridiculous timer up. It's 24 hours, no big deal. Yeah, I'm trying to push during the XP event. We're like really sweating it down. 25% might not seem like a lot, but we're like running out of buffs for the end of the challenge. And I keep thinking like, yeah, like there's probably going to be a 10-year anniversary event on NA, but I like can't rely on it. It might not start till March. It might start in 2 weeks. I have no idea. I'm like I'm doing this 24-hour just to like literally get as much of the XP event until maintenance, and do my best to push here. We have time too. We do have time. But essentially we have 24 days to get 20. Well, we have today as well, so can't discount a day at 4 AM when you plan to grind 24, right? you actually want to try like hosting a grind challenge or something, have a good idea, you can always fill out a creative event for him. I will have to remember that. That's a good idea. It definitely could be quite fun. I will consider it, yeah. I will consider it. I just really like the idea of like giving like multiple levels of like people who want to compete for like a smaller period of time or a longer period of time. So obviously you have a bunch of people who can't put in a ton of hours, but they might be really good at like optimizing a single hour. I think that's always been popular content, even on YouTube. You've seen that really just take off. Like Lua and I don't know, you have all these different class pushers that run. Yeah, I just we followed a lot of the different accounts on there. Some of them don't even stream, but they like post hours to YouTube. It's like, oh my gosh, how do they do this? And then you like find out some cool tech they're doing. Doing it by class would be like the coolest way, but yeah, then you just need a lot of people competing because you have so many classes. It would be pretty cool to see like an all-time Orbita though. Like who's done more Orbita than me? Like there's probably someone out there. I just don't know them. We're gonna be grinding this place so much. I don't need this hoodie. It's plenty warm in here. But I'm gonna be putting like so many hours in, right? Over the next couple months here. We're trying to go for rank 1 combat, like global. I want to try and hit like 73 next year. My plan is to try and hit 73 before anyone else. But this Flying Mignon guy on Twitch, he just hit 70. I think he's our main competition. It's both the like Bria and the Sky Enemy in South America, they've like slowed down. So I think this Flying Mignon guy is probably gonna be rank 1 within like probably a year. What time is it for you anyway? Is it like 10ish? 10:40 or something? We got like 20. We're still rocking 38. It's just incredible. Guild buffs, I guess. 10:45 for Gahaz. Oh yeah, you're definitely EU. Poor difference. I don't know. He was on TikTok, but he said he was gonna come over to Twitch, but he's in Australia. I'm like East Coast US. Going 4 to 4 is a little crazy, but I just think of it as waking up early, going to sleep late. Hope I'll get some rest. So Guild League opens in 13 hours and opens 13 hours. Ow. Yeah, I had something like 5 years of saved combat XP. We've been not really being super competitive, but just stockpiling. Man, my whole guild's like unable to do Guild League from the time. All these OCE players. Tricky. I guess I gotta figure out I'd probably do it with them on Saturdays. Yeah, it's fun watching other people grind this spot. I could see like all these things I'm doing poorly with like how I'm doing my pulls. We just been trying to improve the trash prowler. Oh my gosh, I forgot like one of the most important things. It's crazy. Shoot, do I grab it now? I think I do. I think I have to. It's like I'm doing a 24-hour stream and I didn't even pop my cake. Yo, Spexa, good morning. Why the hell are they attacking me? It's so far away from the rotation. It's insane. Well, I guess we'll pause the tracker for a sec. Great, did we just get lightninged? The 4th time's the charm. It's pretty rough. Another 24. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. We're trying to go till maintenance. We'll see if we can fully deliver here. This is our last shot, Spexa, with the 900% event. Nothing else is really guaranteed at this point. So you have plans, right, Spexa? Well, around that Guild League time, the 9 hours that were... Yeah, we actually only have 900. It's so sad. It is very sad. We somehow performed horribly and the only one I gave a crap about. The 4th, not the 5th. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Cake. More cake. Oh. Why isn't it placing? It's not placing. The hell? Take 2. So it doesn't fit there even though it's showing blue, maybe? Is it because of this weird UI? Maybe it's the... I think it's the UI. It was the UI. I guess you can't place underneath the place UI. Anyway, let's go. So you could maybe do it tonight though, Specs of the 4th. Anyway, we got a 24-hour cake buff now. Hopefully that'll help us get up here. Hello? Sometimes it really doesn't like going to that last one. Yeah, weird. Did I not have 458? Was that a UI bug? What the heck? Either that or I just like applied half an hour somewhere. You guys see that? Something was really weird with my loot scroll. I'm not super concerned, but yeah, in like 13 hours, we're gonna try and queue up as much as we can. If we can get 10 matches, that would be good. 3 for you. Yeah, it should be 4 your time, I think. I think we're actually going to beat Dark Force to 68. Utaru will be the last 68 on a night before us, I think. Oh, wait. Too late. Yeah, I'm on a pretty wild schedule right now. But we did sleep well, Specta. We did sleep well. I've been having like, I don't know how to put it. I just have been really like, want to get good rest, make sure I'm taking care of my health and stuff. I think I just get a little bit worked up. Do you recommend Kanya Awaken PvE for Danya spots? Man, it's a tough question. Drak is like not in my wheelhouse for expertise. I really don't know. Dracania Awaken PvE. How does it rate for I don't even know how it's doing right now. It's probably one of my least knowledgeable classes. So there may be another streamer who would know. I'm trying to think of who even plays Drak though. It's crazy. Was it Drak doing 16-7 at Star's End? That's quite good. I saw Arrow pull a 17 on Seraph. 16-7. DK suck? Yeah, it's on the higher side of APM for sure. Yeah, it's weird using the pause feature. I keep forgetting to like unpause. So we have these weird delays. We're up to 127 bill in 3 days. It's not too bad. This is probably a bit overkill. I mean, if we add the rest of our income to our grind income, we should get up there pretty good. Megu and Lana are below APM. When I think of low APM, I just think of Guardian, but I hear Guardian struggles a bit here. Man, it's early. My body's like, I don't know, I feel funny. Ah! You like a coffee or something. I don't even drink coffee, but I feel like I need coffee. Ow. I should add a death counter to stream. We just need like a skull and crossbones transparent image. We get this pretty quick, I feel. Good start to the day. Let's go. One earring down. We should clean up our inventory though. These are all yesterday's, so let's go 2 here, like that. That way we know what's for today, what's not. Try and hold there. Lights will be on. There's really no better use for a cake than literally popping it here. The amazing thing about popping a cake when you're going to grind into maintenance, by the way, is that when you finish maintenance, you can literally keep grinding. So wake up, grind more. Alright, buffs up. Let's kill that one mob just to make sure we don't waste hits. Frontal it for a second. Double heal. Frontal. Yeah, there's really no bad quest. That's so true. So true. I wish more people had that perspective on BDO. I don't play DK because it's good. I don't stop playing it because it's bad. I just play it because I want to play DK, you know? Alright, we got a fresh timer for 23 hours. First hour a bit rough. Real time, we didn't actually get a full hour anyway. So there's that. Trying to hit 3 nodes here. 1, 3, and 3. Looks like 75487 is going to be our next node here. 230-75487. Sounds like AI. It's like good AI though. Axmo? I don't know. Hard to say if it's AI. But yeah, Rian, I would say maybe give DK a try. It is kind of higher APM, but like Ravage Rake, it's just holding left click, right click. It's not that complicated, right? Hopefully we're gonna get some data points here, guys. I don't like that I can't see which mobs are named here. Come on, mine. The deceleration or whatever is so frustrating on classes. Wow. Good start. That's a ring as well. 2 devos. As long as it's on the tracker, I'm happy, you know? Wait, what? 3 devos? Hey, yo. Careful now. Maybe we'll hit a duo today. I still have never hit a duo in Adonia. I was thinking about it. I think we actually got a duo earring from Owens during our merchant ring grind. But only one. Pretty sure we got one. We hit all 3 here? No, we did not. Six rocks, 6 rotations. Means we're pulling approximately 18 mining nodes per hour. It's pretty chill. I have like an actual amount of Fairy's Breath that we get from this strat. Guys, the number is actually 196. In 129 bill, we got 196 and 49 sharps so far. From 3 events. From gathering the gold chest, whatever. Crazy. those poles. No reason for it to be quite that slow. Ah. So close. About 2 seconds off getting the clear there. I guess I'm killing the pillar too fast. We just gotta chill. It's easy to get 3 rotos. I just gotta not be too impatient. That was good. You can tell it's good with all the trash loot. We get like a full re-clear there. Basically, I shouldn't even DPS the tower. We just want to make sure we get a full re-clear on it. Nothing else matters. Let's get those mobs cleared up nice and good. Yeah, Specs, I'm hoping that after today we can do like very reasonable things. Basically, success or fail. Most important thing is just kind of getting more balance after this. I keep saying that, but we have like a flat 200% XP event. No reason to go crazy, you know? This is good, actually. I'm curious how that will hold. It's 5 in the morning. I got the best price out of all the 72s. I sold 200 yesterday. Basically cleared up to it twice. My order keeps being like the last order to fill. Which I'm okay with. It's trolling me.
Yo, what's up, Azar?
GM. Just because it was taunting me so much, I'm hitting the rock. It's actually getting surprisingly cold air. I honestly might change. My toes. My toes. Even it's chilly in Florida. Your favorite type of people? Sockless with cold toes? Should I be wearing socks? I never said I was... Oh wait, did I? Hmm. People wear socks on subjects. I don't know about that. That just seems like it gets in the way. Hell nah? What are we even talking about? What is this conversation? Yeah, I'm with you, Steve. I don't think that's a good idea. Ah. 22 hours and 45 minutes till mate. I think our clock's pretty close. Anything interesting in the patch notes for KR, by the way? It'd be cool if they got like 11-year anniversary or something. random, but I found another code on the Star Trek game. If you guys are actually trying it, make sure you use code KIRK, K-I-R-K. My mic quality went down? Like, way down? I'll check it. That's super weird. Might be software related. $68 billion trash loot already. Pretty incredible. It's like spot on half of our money here. Purely tax free. Wait, what the heck are these prices? 13.5? You got 2 ads back to back? Like without them being like, planned or whatever? I was just looking up what's going on with Twitch ads. They seem to be extraordinarily bad right now. Like, no, I don't see any creators really talking about it yet. But some of the worst ad like performance I've ever seen. Crazy. Like all my numbers are great, viewership wise and stuff. But my advertising numbers are just the worst. Which is unfortunate, you know. Twitch just, I don't know. I don't know if they're screwing over the little guy or if it's just like too many bots by their big streamers. I really don't know. I've never seen it quite so bad. The iPhone sliding over the table? Dear God. Yeah, I know they like, yeah, they probably profile everything just like Google. Based on people's spend, they're worth so much to them. Crystals and Lightstones, we're actually grinding for combat XP. So I have almost exclusively combat XP crystals and Lightstones. I'll show you in a moment. I'm actually gonna change my clothes here. Not feeling too great with the setup. Anyway, you can see I have 275 running.
Y0 to bite just subscribed.
That is a gamer move, Yodobite. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the bot squad. But there you go. Now you're free from ads. And then yeah, we have artifacts here. Just one sec. Be right back. I'm literally just walking off. I need to update our sub goal though. Put this in a moment. What's with these bells? I don't know what it's about, but I'm all about it. Like back-to-back randoms popping bells on Val 4. How the fudge are my icons messing up an hour into my freaking stream? I just re-cliented. Why is my client doing this? It's annoying. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, dude. That's gonna be number 14 out of 35 for our cello playing stream goal. I wonder if I have new promo hours I can run today. I'm gonna check it out. Does I have 24 hours of promos? That's cool. Spexa, does my gear show my EXP? I probably should make it like that, shouldn't I? Could be done. Dharma. Well, the question is, it's hard to know if people want to know what's optimal or they just want to know what I'm running. I don't think most people care about my XP setup. That's like the trick, but I'm still answering the question, right? I'm just not sure what people prefer. It's gonna explode, right? Surely? Hey, Spexa, or Yodabite, rather. It's Alkstone reset day, isn't it? We got 2.5 hours? I'm just realizing Friday comes back to Wednesday, doesn't it? Which is kind of crazy to think about. Basically, after this week, we're gonna have people who are like a day off, you know? Like, at this point, I think the people who didn't care are already like a full wave behind. Or more. I just can't believe they made Dark Growth so damn good. There we go. What is this blue aura? So funny. My UI glitch. It looks cool. Doesn't it look cool? It's like the wrong sprite, but it looks really sick. Is it also... Oh no, it's normal animation. Uh-oh. He's noticed the hoodie. We're going into the tank, okay? They could have been 28 and not make us come out every 5 days. I don't know, it's kind of cool being on 5. Because then people don't have to always have a day or whatever that they're off sync. My hot take is they should have made it, this is crazy, but they should have made it 119 and a half hours instead of 120. That way people can do it at the same time every week. I guess Sweats could push it back, but you know what I mean? I get what you mean, yeah. Everyone just runs them on Thursday or whatever. Oh, I see. You mean just to remove the pressure, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Guys, what stack should I use? Attempt number 20 for Oct Helmet. I hate stupid nightlife music. It beats whatever, but I don't know. It's just kind of stupid. I feel like I shouldn't listen to music that has stupid lyrics. Not that it matters that much, but it probably does matter. Wow. We've gotten 4 demos already, what the hell? Can't make that up. 131 bill already. 6 fairy breath, hell yeah. For our vibe today, we're gonna find it. Just need to keep searching. So the mic's having issues, huh? But only when I don't talk for a while? Someone was saying that, but let me check and see if it's not set up proper. It might be another issue. It might be the wrong mic. Let me check. Mike said... That's correct. I'll look at my mixer. Testing, testing. Hello. Why is that happening? But otherwise it's fine. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Testing. Testing. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone wants to do Dolans? Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Any bad? Any better? Any worse? Totally fine? No good? Apparently it happened earlier. I guess I'll mute my mic and then replug it or something. I don't know what else I can do. Muting. Not yet. Well, hopefully it doesn't... Whoa, we're loud. We're really loud, aren't we? Either it's doing it again... What the fuck? Hello, hello? Hello? Why is it delayed? Dear Lord. I talked once and it went pure red. Was it the same thing that happened before? Oh, it's still doing something weird. I need to pull up a headset or something. Man, I have another mic, but it's crappier. Hello, hello. Like wrong mic. Oh. It did pick up the wrong mic. It was like webcam or something. Testing. It's weird because I selected something and I selected back and it never updated back. So I kind of knew exactly where it was. Let me know if you hear another issue. If you hear one more, we'll have to like fix it. The solution won't be fun. I have to like dig up a old mic or something. Anybody out there? What if I name of a song? Okay, we're gonna try using this as a basis. Hollow purple. One, two, three, four, five. Looks okay. So bothered by these armorists nowadays. I swear it's too high, it's too low, it's too high, it's too low. Definitely too high now. Make me lose my mind. Like really trying to sit balanced. And I can't do it. It's bothering me so much. I guarantee you this is like higher up. By like half an inch though. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know if my right side of my chair is higher. There's no good time to AFK this. Is this the merchant ring clip? Your reaction. Amazing. Three years. A 2023er.
Hello?
Hell yeah. I still don't even have my Elton. Oh, come on. I need some, like, real music. When the piece drops, the music says I'm free. Damn. That's probably the best way to feel it. It's like, oh, we're free. And the music's like agreeing with you. If I'm trying to center, I'm still too far to the right, because I'm still looking to the left, right? So in theory, I should just move over 2 steps, right? Surely. So let's move everything over. Let's move my stuff over. You're too fucking high. There we go. Shit, is that it? This might be it. We might have finally got it. Oh my gosh. Holy lord. It's so easy to die here, I hate it. I'm legit about to use like a 320 for my octoclicks. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do it. I don't even care. Let's check our investments here in a moment. I want to see how we're doing. Using 330. I pushed my 380 to 400, so I feel like we're saving that for at least Knob or Death. Lights coming out soon. Which means we need to kill this tower. I think because that message went through, we still got a golem. Alright, one Oxstone down. Any of these will work. I can't see the one that's busted. I think it's the last one. I love deleting invisible items that I can't even see the sprite for. At least I can read the durability. M's tilted hasn't gone yet. I'm gonna grab the energy drink. We'll see how this fares for our body throughout the day. I know we have like a couple of rough parts to get through. Probably more around like 5 p.m. is when we'll be really tired, but we'll see. I'm not gonna drink an energy drink though. That's for sure. and grind, like really balanced, you know? Yogurt. We're getting some good combos out. You got an Elton from Geif and from Paint? Some people like go for double compass. Some people go for double arc map. I guess they're both viable. What's this thing people are talking about? You mean in my guild chat right now, or in like in general? What do you mean? What do you mean? They're just talking about the compass, like treasures and stuff. So the question is, are treasures all easier than they've ever been? I don't know what the genre of the day is with BDO. Yeah, I should watch more BDO, honestly. There should be like a streamer in the category who just talks about the drama of the whole category. It would be honestly like a really sick AI concept, and you could make it a Twitch stream. But imagine a streamer that like literally just talks about everything happening in every single stream in the category. He like basically scans them all and then summarizes them and talks about it. But like in real time. So you could just have like an ear with like some AI being like, Zeroed In just dropped a Devereka earring. He is not excited. Yeah, daily dose, kind of. But like almost like trying to get as close to real time as possible. And maybe it scans like 30 or 40 channels. Maybe a little bit more than that. Minutely dose. Yeah. When I hear microdose, I think of that one clip where he's like, this was not a microdose. And they're talking about ounces and grams. Anyway, it's some, I don't even know, some Dave Franco thing. I don't even know what that's from. I just have seen the clip. So the real question is, should I ever go for the compass? Should I just like go finish it at some point? I feel like I have no interest in doing it. I hate that they didn't make the group content good XP. I hope we get some group content that is good XP eventually. Compass schmumpus? Misery loves company. I wonder... I don't know, like what's like the catalyst that would get me to grind the compass? We already have party bosses. Maybe the Adania group spot. I'd want it to actually be good though. Girl in the party group. Yeah, I have a compass. Let me just go grind it real quick. 2,000 hours later, I'm like, I got the compass, I got the compass. Are you still here? Sounds about right. It's funny. I didn't say no. So my cake buff is popped like almost a full hour late. Oh, I was gonna try and grab samples here. 2142. I want to see how we're basically pacing at the moment. Are we okay? That's done. Keep going, keep going. No, I don't mean to right click. It's the worst button to hit there. think we're grinding over 0.1 an hour. So I feel like a reasonable goal for us is going to be pretty deep in there. 77's not enough of a goal. Funny you have a test on Saturday, right? Just a couple days. We're getting our next stone wave today. Is it not a tower spot? Also, do we think like the devs had any idea? No way the fucking mic did it. I'm gonna throw this thing at a fucking wall. I believe you. power spot. Power spot. Is it not a power spot? Okay. I think I had some setting causing some issue. You guys can still hear me just fine, right? I'm actually gonna turn that up there. Is this better? That's louder, right? I think it swapped into some like noise suppression mode. I'm not sure why. I had to look at my mixer to figure out what was going on. If you hear any weird audio up and down dips, anything like that, let me know. Sorry about that. You hear keys even. Key presses? Really? Let me pull this up. I want to see. Wow. It actually is sitting pretty high. I don't know what I can do about that. I mean, maybe down here. Like here? Still not great. It's sitting at almost minus 50. Wow, there's a lot of dead sound. So it really does need noise suppression. I think what it was doing was detecting like a low audio level and then cutting me out. And then it picked me up and turned me up. Well, that's a little bit of a trade-off then. So I can turn on noise reduction, background and impact. I'm trying some settings now. No, it's still picking up something. Testing. No. I'll try and get it cleaned up. Testing. That's actually better, isn't it? One, two, three. Yeah. I need to figure out like the right level to tune it to. I think I would set up that bunch at me. Yo, sounds good, C. Take it easy, dude. He's like, need a foxfire? Whoa, let's keep going. Soka. What does that even mean? I've heard this before. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Soka. Is it just okay? These nuts. I haven't seen the original of that in so long. Our bell is off, so I'm down to meet Roger. You're right by me. But how close are you? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Is that my horse? Holy. Yeah, it's probably to save those for after the event. What the hell are my mobs at? There's a fourth one. I guess we only had 3 left. That like pulsing sound in my music, I hate it. Audio test. No, it still makes like a sound. I think impact is the one that needs to be higher up. There we go. The idea is my audio thing is like cutting me off, I think. It's part of the issue. this is useful. I'd prefer if the icon bug wasn't a thing, but I don't know what I can really do about it. I said we checked the market. I never did. Here we go. Rebellious. 820. Ooh, let's go. They're going. They're going. They're definitely going. It's not a lot, but it's something. I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll go ahead and note the time here. $21.14. Oh, we gotta do better, man. I know, like 10 minutes ago, we forgot to, we just repopped basically. But for like, oh my gosh, man. For a real time inefficiency, it's not good. Like, getting more hours in is fine. But Blessed Message needs to be on. That 200 needs to be on. To be fair, it's not a big part of it though, I guess. Like, we really need these two on 24/7. Wow. Holy Lord. He's cleared up like crazy. Little nighttime sales, I guess. Market's running out of sellers, I think. Devil number 5 for the day. Hell yeah. Good morning, good morning. Finally some psalm that actually sounds positive, you know? Hooyah! This is early Shippuden, I think. Damn, this is OG. This isn't even Shippuden, is it? It's like late regular Naruto. Hold, hold! Oh god, that did not work. Wait, Pine, is it early or late? Or both? I just went live, to be fair. Oh, that's gonna be death. Both! Yeah, I don't think I was live when you messaged me. Or, I don't know. I just had woken up when I got your ping. I'm on an early schedule. Hour past the bedtime, let's see. You missed a few good Naruto tracks, dude. Oh. magic within. You've had some good trucks here. Tim, what is this from? Freerin Beyond Journey's End. Uh-oh. It's a manga series. 2023 though. It's new. Newish. 3 years old now. Freerin's dope. You've seen it? Damn. The album art was like a dude and a chick under a tree. It's like one of my favorite scenes in Sword Art Online where Kirito's just under the tree. And she's all getting pissed off at him for just chilling under the tree. It's gotta be like the best scene in like the whole show. It's like that perfect balance of hardcore casual, you know? And she's like so hardcore, she's like mad he's just resting. But he ends up like convincing her to, you know, actually live a life there. It's pretty cool. Oops. Oh god. Too much juice spillage. That was me cracking a monster. What have I done? What have I done? I cracked a monster right before the Titan wave. What's wrong with me? Nice hiss. Did you hear that hiss, dude? It was like when I opened it, it got like all over my hands. I don't know why it sounds so weird, but it like it did the thing. It's definitely a good one. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Pine. I always appreciate it, man. We're going for 24. We're just getting started, obviously. A little bit of a rough start. Like, my stomach felt kind of off. I was kind of upset. Nothing was really working out. But everything changed when Daikenja gave us a Foxfire. Nah, GM Gahaz was in here earlier. It was pretty chill. I just didn't feel super great. I needed to enable those, serotonin, you know, dispensers. Not all grinds are made the same, you know? Like, if we really focus these mobs down and mow them down, we really push our trash per hour, number of cycles per hour, it's a pretty massive opportunity here. Full re-clear? Oh, wait. I guess we'll try another one then. Let's try it out. Can we do it? I don't know. I don't know if we can. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Dang it, I think we missed it. There's two fucking mob. Why didn't he get debuffed? My debuff didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work either. It literally didn't work. And we did like the perfect execution. It's like I canceled it too early or something? I don't even know. Really should have worked. All these stupid UI bug icon bullshits. Whoa, bro. Distorted lab. Move this down here. It's like right there. I don't want it to be in the way of anything. I'm okay with it like being up there. It just can't be in the way. It's annoying as hell. If he lands that punch, we're dead. Not there, but I mean, when we come at it at half HP like that. Get wrecked. Where the hell's my bell? I want to pop a bell for the squad here. Gotta throw it in the server, you know. Ideally, if we can consolidate our bells on Val 4, we can convince everyone on the server to keep the bells on Val 4. Then it's better for everybody. Oh, so sad sounding. Like, how does another song make it into the suggested playlist? I don't get it. The drastic change, dude. The most drastic change. A lot of trash loot. Perfect spawn point. What? How do I take damage from that? I died to that the other day. On the other side of the rotation, not here. I was pretty upset about it. We were like 100% behind him, right? Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. I can't hold forever. Bingo. Try and do one more here. Find him out. Literally textbook. Monster, chaotic. 10% juice. Apple juice concentrate. Let's go ebuff here, it'll be fun. Good night, Mr. Golem. Goodbye. Not too bad. Almar, what's up? What's up? Welcome. It'd be cool if there's a way to get my music on TikTok. You could always play NCS, but lame. That one's pretty damn hard. Got the helmet. Not bad. I have to start sniping items because, unfortunately, we're not made of money. We are not made of money. And we have to do taps today. 11k cronstones. I don't think we even have... we got 7k there. Yeah, we'll get close. What the hell is that sprite? What the fudge? Look how weird they look. It's a cool song. It's also from that same anime, Freeman. Freeman? No, we clear that. Wow, just planked. That's crazy. Sun is up over here. We beat the sun by a couple hours. Gross. What the hell is this? I feel like we should try and offload maybe a little lower. It's about 440. Blocking the market right now. So now basically every beginner needs 20,000 Cathos. It's like one of the first things, right? Wow, these are back to 59. Wow. This is called Zenitsu theme. Anybody know what anime this is from? Kind of just assume it's from an anime, but... Oh, we do not have a... no Zebo? What the fuck? If my game crashes right on the Titan in here, I'd be livid. We're gonna have to reclient with that one. That one's weird as hell. Just surrender on the... Oh, it's gone. Oh, great. Is it Demon Slayer? I have like a demented German flag or something across the top of my screen. It looks like a memory dump. It's in a place of where my market notification is. I mean, I guess we just chill and then we'll reclient. I don't want to lose my AFK time. What am I supposed to do? Well, we could still run actually. I could try like a soft relog and see if that helps. See like how my Twilight Dash is all messed up here? My icons are messed up. It's a front-end UI issue. Yo, I see Moonglider in here. How we doing, Moonglider? Make sure you guys drop him a follow. Do our quick gathering, you know, no big deal. The giant red square. At first it was just transparent. I'm like, okay, this isn't the end of the world, but I'm probably still gonna reclient. And then it goes like opaque. I'm like, I can't grind with that. Yeah, I don't know why, but mine's been recurring. I reclient and it still shows up. You can see my timers aren't even right either. Like, it doesn't show the wheel of like when they're gonna be off CD. It's very strange. I haven't had it in a long time either, to be fair. Yeah, it's like rotating all the messages and stuff. Like I can see random text sometimes go in them. It's fantastic. Really, really great stuff. Well, we got our 6 gather nodes, so there's AFK tick again. We could try and do like a 1-minute relog, see if that helps. I'm just tilted because it's like an hour into stream. It never used to happen like this. Even in the old days, you usually had to grind a few hours for it to happen. Is this a strat? It is, yeah. It's you get 100% of the AFK XP for the next 2 minutes. So I get to double down on XP. It's just overloading. You can technically also get 6 towers an hour, 6 titans, whatever. I'm probably pulling like 5-8ish right now. It is indeed a strat. Does the loot despawn? Oh yeah, it does. The idea is you get to golems and titans faster, right? Which should help your trash go up faster anyway. Well no, this strat was not found by XP pushers, it was found by money pushers. You get more trash loot and more big drops. So I just did it because it's actually 100% XP. It's much better for XP. It's partially better for trash loot. But obviously this place isn't the best in the game for money, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah. I actually put off testing it because I thought it was just about money. For some reason I didn't think you would get XP for mobs that you weren't actually next to when they got killed. Yeah, the XP people found this second. The money people found it first. Okay, we're gonna do that reclient thing. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna try just a soft reclient. Yo Panda, welcome in. Going right back in. You're too poor for it? Orbita just hurts, man. The spot's not easy. Hey, who's that Jimmy guy who popped the bell? Wow. It seems like it worked, by the way. So I can do a soft reset every time it comes up, it looks like. Dang, 1 hour till Rifts is crazy. My 2 cents solo is if you really want to grind this spot, just every time the Titan Wave starts, right after your second hit or whatever, just hotbar a whale tendon. They're super cheap. They're the 30-second use or whatever, but they're only 3 mil. And you can use them once per 10 minutes, right? So they're perfect for a Titan Wave. Gives you a bunch of DR. So I track my Rift kill time. I'm pretty close, yeah. Yeah, much better to pop a 3 mil item 6 times an hour than to burn a Billions crystal, right? Or a crystal you can't replace, like a Resplendent Kydex, which you have to literally run a season character for. It is exactly 120 hours, 5 days. Yeah, yeah. But I will say, Moonglider, I'm sure Yodabite can attest to this. There's some sort of like window spawn interval thing. Because it like batches some together sometimes, and they like open up in like a minutely fashion. So mine opened up at 8:12. It does not override a whale or a draft like a harmony or something. Correct. You can use a whale tendon on top of a harmony. It's just bonus DR. I actually need to buy more now that I mentioned it on stream and then I buy more. It's stupid. But they're very cheap. Just gonna buy these. No, put 100 order. Let's come in here. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. And fun fact, if you ever get those sturdy forest tread items that are like 20 mil, you can make a Giga Chad version. Which you probably should be using places like Guild League. This guy here, this is insane. It's 175 DR for 30 seconds. Those are expensive, but that's a lot of DR, especially in PvP. You can pop it every 10, I think, every 10 minutes. They give out a lot of these items. You might actually have them without even knowing about it. Forest Shred. This thing here, they're like 30 mil a piece. But that's actually how you make the upgraded tendon or the upgraded potion. Just from a normal whale tendon or a whale potion to a sturdy variant, which is like the Giga Chad. It's quite strong. Yeah, those are, and that's 3 billion silver. Yep, they give them out. Nightbender, all sorts of things, I think. But yeah, but Moonglider, I think mine are up at, I don't know. I was inconveniencing Yodabite quite a bit. But, I thought mine wasn't going to be until like 8:15, and then it popped at 8:12. So I'm within the first 20-25 minutes for sure. Usually I try and hop on an alt and then get set up. $7:29 a.m. It is crazy we're already at wave 5 though. One hour before main? Well, at least you can get it though. At least you can get it. What would be sick is if they reset them at maintenance, so you got like a reset. But yeah, what's wild, Woundglider, is I think at this point there's really no more waves. Like for Alkstones, I think it's going to be pretty steady now. Because everyone's really spread out. Your casual players have no consistency, right? So like, I know some casuals were literally hitting them yesterday, the day before. And like, that means those same players are completely off cycle. But it makes sense, 7 weeks in, all your once a week players, or sorry, 5 weeks in. Am I wrong? No, 7 weeks in. Yeah, your casual who does it once a week will have done it 5 times. Am I crazy? 35 days in, we should have done it 7 times. They have only done it 5. That's crazy. 5 weeks, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Waves are going to be weekend based. That's so true. It's more people doing rifts on weekends. See it up. Hold. Yeah, you'll see me here. Well, I would pop a whale tendon if it was nighttime, but if we have any bit of close call, I would just pop one, right? But daytime, we're usually chilling pretty good. We are losing 900 tonight, Alienex. Unfortunate, right? I'm doing a 24-hour stream. We're going all the way till maintenance, guys. Trying to get as much push as I can beforehand. Oh, come on. What the hell? You're like 1 HP. Sometimes I feel like I really think things will crit and they just don't. Oh, it's because my harmony's off. I don't know when my harmony turned off. Oh, shit. Wait, are we good? Tracker's good. That's all that matters. Yeah, Yodabite, the thing I'm really curious about is whether or not the 200 is going to stack with weekend XP. My guess? I don't know. I just don't know. Probably not. But it's good for the weekdays, especially if I'm waking up early. Yo, Colonel. Appreciate the lurk. Let's go ahead and turn off our Agros. Agros is burning for my AFK mob. When I do this strat, I need to turn it off, basically. For like 8 minutes of, or 2 minutes of every rotation. It's a little min-max against the min-max. But it's pretty important, actually. Man, so we killed that Titan without a harmony on. Pretty funny. I think it must have just died. So I'd notice it, I think. Oh boy. Oh god. Man, so Sri Lanka has like a crazy horse that's like literally too fast for the game. He's already got it like past like level 75, so it doesn't get attacked by mobs anymore apparently. What the hell is this? Come on. Come on, people. What are you guys doing? What is this? Wow, a lot of damage. I think we got punched or we die. Dawn stays down. Well, the event ends in April 16th. Surely, like, Hydo Ball will roll around. People will need Essence. But I don't know if anybody's looking to invest forever. I think it's gonna creep up each week. I mean, I sold a lot at. I sold 200 at 72. I put a pretty fat stack on 72. I'm the first orders at 72 still. I can guarantee you there are some sellers that just woke up and relisted their orders down though. Ran out of stacks. Maybe. You'd have the best gauge on that. I have no idea. Even with the event and stuff? The LV Academy? You're definitely out. Yeah. It's still not that much. 230, 290, 400, 450. It's the same number, 460. Just people getting impatient wanting to sell theirs first. They're like freaking out for no reason. But I'm all running. Okay. Mow them down. Hallie, are you able to do Guild League today by chance? I don't know what time zone you're in, but like around 12 hours from now? Like 11 to 20 is the window. If our guild can get like 10 matches in, we get like basically 50 bells for free. If we win a few matches, we get there's like a huge thing ending at maintenance. You're not geared? That's okay though. We just need, I think we can literally lose all of our matches and we still could get top 60. Like if you can help like CC people or grab or I don't know. There's a lot of ways to be beneficial. We just need to like show up actually. Have you been in the guild 14 days, by the way? Yo, welcome back, Hallie. I was just, what was I saying? Also, yes, Moonglider, I did see someone literally unlisted it, huh? It's like, I mean, he probably also just wants to use it, right? Who knows? Probably just want to see if someone would buy it, maybe. Giota, you're welcome, welcome. You think very few people on NA have the self-restraint to save 5 trill? Yeah, and the ones who do don't want to spend it on something that's worth only 1, right? There's a lot of issues at play there. We probably only have 5 to 10 people that actually have that type of money. Especially liquid, probably fewer. You have 740 bill? Truthfully, I need to get a stack going. I need more liquid than choice and more outfits than Zethian. These are my 2 goals. Very casual goals, of course, as always. Those are like my after rank 1 goals. 1 day at a time, right? We still have to hit our last deck. Will be no problem now. Demon Slayer. A lot of this music's from Demon Slayer, I'm finding. Argarth, you picking back up the hunting or what? What's the play? Dark Rifts in 15 minutes, guys. Oh, you are sniping. Hell yeah. Argarth, we're almost at 76%. Feels pretty surreal. We really did push pretty hard this event, I gotta say. I must say... we're probably going to be using all of our extra capital for deck clicks, but we're going to wait till the Heidel Ball. Once I have my Oct Armor, we're probably saving stones as well. I'll just be doing my weeklies. I need the DP though, so like, I don't know, part of me wants to think I should just be tapping. I want to know when the 10-year anniversary is hitting. I just gotta get some hidden deets or something. You wish life skill levels beyond 50 give mastery? Oof. Yeah, it's hard to do stuff when PA like disables the competition, right? They make it unviable. It's like, why does this have to get to this state, right? By the way, Moonglider, I'm not sure what your schedule's like, but we're trying to do Guild League today. Our guild can make 50 bill if we can get 10 matches in. We're probably going to do it all the way from 6 Eastern till 3 AM Eastern, the entire 9-hour window. There's enough time in queuing for 18 matches if we did it the exact whole time. But we need to get 10 matches in. Win or lose. I'm not sure if you're available at all in that interval, but anything would be pretty cool. It gives combat XP, and I think you've... maybe not. I believe you need 14 days in guild for participation rewards, but it's a huge W for the guild. It's a huge W. Realistically, we're probably going to buy like 40 bells with it. But it's still a ton of I think we're going to be running them the whole eligibility window. As long as we need 7 people in the eligibility window to go. Like, we might just get stomped, but I think as long as we get 10 matches. There's not that many guilds that actually have 10 matches. So we're going to do what we can. Maybe score a win or 2 if we get lucky. I just have to win some 1v10s, Kappa. So the time is 6 p.m. Eastern is the opening. But all the way till 3 a.m. Eastern. It goes pretty late. What's that, 5 hours ago it closed? You don't think you'll be available? I hope we can get some people. All of, like, the OC players are completely unavailable at that window as well. It's like, Yodavite, Scarab. Totally unavailable. All of our geared people. Not all of them, but a good bit. I should ask Bria. They just seem kind of unavailable. I don't know if you guys know this, but yeah, both Sri Lanka and I were kind of surprised because Bria was offline for like almost 3 days this week. Like during the XP event. But Bria hasn't really been pushing XP at all. I guess just probably IRL and other things going on. I don't know. Must they increase the cap and make it make sense. Ergarth, our primordials are doing pretty good over here. I'm probably gonna make another couple hundred. By the way, pretty crazy, but I think, guys, I have a shot at beating Dark Force to level 68. He's at 95%. But he was like at 94 when I was at like 45. So he's like barely moving. Despite being 5% away, I really think I can beat him. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm trying to get those active hours in. On the double grind, it's got a long time until I be cured. That's okay. Although you are reminding me. Anybody in guild, feel free to do this literally whenever you want. If you guys need perms to drop those, just let me know. But we want more people to be aware of our guild. More new players reading server chat. More level 66s that are in dead guilds that need somewhere to go. I think it'd be good. See ya, Big pile, big pile. Oh boy. I wish they had a global in-game leaderboard with special titles. It would be pretty sick. Yeah, none of that like server stuff. Server's cool, but it's cool to be like absolute rank 1, right? Current leaderboard's trash? Yeah, it's not very good, is it? Garth. I know it sounds crazy, but like I said, I'm doing like around what is it? 6 times 3, yeah, 18 gathers an hour. It's like, oh, that's nothing, Jimmy. It isn't anything hardly, but guys, I've gotten 218 Fairy's Breath so far in my 4 days of grinding. We've gotten 5,032 vanadium and 2,477 titanium. Like, pretty losslessly while we're grinding. It's kind of cool. We've also gotten 49 sharps because we've hit the event 3 times. But we got minigame disabled, so no giga rolls, unfortunately. Let's take a reading here, 2303. I should be writing down what time we hit each 10th of a percentile. Just for like my own information. Bro. Good. Okay, let's go ahead and turn Agris on now. Hold. Oh shoot, we got way too little HP to do this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever, I fucked it up. Whoops. Yeah, one of our goals is to get top 30 on a channel. Man, we gotta get some heavy hitters to do that. Just like to completely occupy. Too slow. What do we got here? Torrent this morning had all top 10 sailing. Yeah, goals for real. XP's hard because there's just so many random high people everywhere. Like to do it on Val 4, we're gonna really struggle. You got like Wutaru and Dark Force to just chill here. Even like Scooty and Kadiko, all these guys who hang out in this area. To like consistently get ahead of them, it's challenging. I guess we just need to recruit more people, right? More of those people. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, we just have to poach those specific people. Exactly. It sounds like Utaru might be joining eventually. We should be able to get Scripty once he's done with his Voltarion. We'll see if he follows through. Scripty's one of the people that I'm, like, basically was pressuring me to make a guild. Which is crazy, because he isn't here yet. But I think he plans to be. It's funny because he's like, yeah, I have no interest in Node War. I'm like, well, that's fair. But I think if we can start just landing in tier 3 uncap and just bagging a 25 with some random alliance, that'd be amazing. Or we make it ourselves, you know? Maybe we have to make it ourselves. It's okay. .803. Yoda, I think I'll try and get ready a little bit earlier. I don't know if you... Can you compass again by chance? I'll try and like get on my character and like be ready to go. By like 10 after. 7 minutes. I don't want to hold you up like I did last week. We actually got the good block jump there. Weird pack here. It's all facing different directions. No biggie. Other than this one. Ah. Apparently if I like hold right click before I hit down, it's obviously gonna go into a combo slash when I'm holding shift like that. Quite frustrating. Just me learning how to play my class, you know, no big deal. We're getting better though. I know I'm doing these pulls better than I used to. Just the race to the final 3 every time. That time he definitely did blow up those mobs, didn't he? I swear I haven't seen that in a while. This sounds like Naruto. It's like Kaguya fight or something, Boruto? I don't even know. No, it's not Naruto. Oh, it's dead. He's dead, Jim. Aggro's off. It's already off anyway. We'll just tag a couple mobs here. We'll do 2 minutes overlap. Woo. Waiting for truck to warm up. Nice, Felix. Good morning, good morning. We've got rifts resetting, Felix. Wave 5 is running about the next 5-10 minutes. One more minute. Let's go! Let's go indeed. Yo, Black Chick, good morning. Guys, we still have 3 full rows of taco stones. We are burning them. We are burning them. Right, that should be 2 minutes. Let's just clear this out. Alright. Map over. Let's move the map. Did I move the right thing? Okay. Oh, hello, Gollum. So what we do here, we grab the map. We find our horse, which I think is on the west side. Oh, no, it's here. Hell yeah. So we just get on the horse, and then we map. Are you on Valencia 4, Yodabite? I think I'm good to go whenever. And we get a lot of end times again. Wow. They're actually dropping. No, I didn't make it to G League. I did not make it. Oh, there's the assemble. So really we're just waiting here, right? Might as well farm some titles, right? It's cool that this guy still has the gold. Actually, am I missing titles here? Real question. You can check, right? Omar? It is the right day of the week, right? No, I think I have to wait like 2 more minutes still. It's really intense grinding right now. Hope you're all aware of how intense this is. Thank you. You know, I might have enough time to run I might as well, right? I should have done it before the bell ran out. Jeez. It sounds like got borderline annoying. So if we run human, run the deep sea. And what's the name of the buff even? We'll grab it from our main, how about that? See, if Yoda's still here, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak one in. Let's go C10 Sengun. Because I can. Let's see if we still got it, okay? Yours just spawned. Means I probably have almost 2 minutes. Middle? Iframe? Oh god. Luckily that thing has a double jump. Static is circles. There's 3 of them. Number 3. And then he does a mystery jump right on you. That'll one-shot you. I'm overriding the Gumiho. Damn. I'm ending, aren't I? Oh, I'm extending it. I'm only doing this because we have time, okay? It's not personal, you know? That is true, the true Foxfire, damn. Okay, we're getting a lot of damage in here. Just gotta iframe a couple of these. Okay, careful here. You can die if we're not careful. Couple iframes, couple of movements, little juke ski. Let's keep healing on these guys. Let's keep walking. Keep walking. I literally just will walk this whole time. Easiest strat. Here you listen, by the way. When he comes back, he's gonna jump in. You wanna heal off some of these? A little more heal. Iframe. Iframe. Never hurts to be too careful there. Probably pathetic again. No. Okay. Middle. Once you see the 6 circles, you're good. Stay in the... Man, more circles? Third one, here goes. Oh boy. I'm gonna burn my stamina pretty hard here. Okay, he's going to center. He's about to do the last phase. He just backpedaled that just barely, just in case. This is where I generally debuff here. He's gonna come in again. Yep. Descend this now. Yeah, good enough. Should be up any second. 820 is our timer. Yeah, one's up. And it is this one. Good timing, good timing. Yeah, this is the song where he's just like
a breakup
falling.
letter from a toaster to a piece of bread. Dear bread, it's not you, it's me. I know we've shared many warm moments and toasted experiences, but I need a change. I've realized I'm just going through the motions,
Toasted
and while you've been
experiences.
my constant companion, I'm drawn to new opportunities and experiences. You deserve someone who can appreciate you for all that gluteny greatness. Wishing you a crispy future without me. Warm regards, toaster.
Toaster. What the hell was the original question? I didn't even read it. Write a breakup letter from a toaster to a piece of bread. Nice. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. This is not the right way. Where the hell are we? We're on the, like, the opposite side. Let's try this again, maybe. I love not having a good horse. We're like stuck in the cave. We can't get out. Bro, what? Why? Just why? Why is the ground so busy? Well, that was rough. How's it going? Yo, 4. Wait, I thought you were asleep or something. Ferret is so annoying to navigate. It looks like everything looks the same, and you can't really see out. It's something. So 1 gold bar, that's it. $200 mil, basically. But we got more bosses. Oh shoot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This horse is decently fast. It was better when we had a horse gear on it. I could get another +10 horseshoe, just throw it on here. Considering it's getting more distance usage than my main horse. It's further up here, right? Isn't it here? Oh god. I'm like way off. He's got a gold bar box, solid. Nice. +1 to the gold bar box squad. Still ahead of our altar imp. But yeah, it's good for. We're off to a good start today. And we kind of killed it on the Devo front. Maybe we should do this on Arsha. Maybe we could clear the mobs as we go, you know? Man, mine's long. Oh. Rip. Always early, man. Muskin's already up. Shit. See how like they both come in the same minute window? I couldn't tell you why they do that, but they clearly are. There we go. Trying to get all my BSR back. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. Bro. He actually CC'd me. What is that cheer? Remnant. Ah. I feel like everyone's doing their riffs now, so like none of this stuff can be worth anything, right? think it's like here, right? No, it's further down here, maybe. This feels right. Up here? No, it's definitely here. It's on the other side of the road. Dude, all these barriers are so annoying. You guys remember doing dailies over here? Holy. Might as well keep farming. They're all spread out too. Alright. Ooh, water buffalo? We better gather that. It's like actually trolling. Is it seriously way down that far west? Alright, alright. Interesting. So it's like a triangle between two nodes. I have not been coming over here. We could almost map all the way back, but no, we just gotta hurry down. Man, we're running 820 to 830 now. Pretty stably. It's not bad though. Rolling 30 behind. I swear we do that weird thing. I swear we jumped this before. Where is it at? Oh. Yo, Dante, welcome in. Just one gold bar box. Here we go. YOLO. Mineral. That's too bad. So closest safe zone. It's probably Finiel's cabin, right? Can I get down there? Finiel's cabin is not a safe zone. Damn. Well, Bear's so far away. Damn. Probably it's better going to Calpheon. It's like, Jimmy, why are you going further away? See that I'm on time for rifts? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty clean. Did that not work? Weird. Very weird. Yo, GM Fenorium. Yeah, I figured I'd set a new green buff, but I appreciate it though, Die. Alright, we got anyone grinding? Ooh, nice. 800. Man, I really bought a lot. Crazy. Okay, let's go going and figure stuff out later. Huh. I have 28 minutes of Foxfire, looks like. You're crazy for offering it, though. You need AOS back to get deep seas? I guess perhaps, yeah. The metals overlisting or whatever, that's part of it too. Like people who had a bunch of resplendent metals from the old time. Yeah, Daikenja also popped the Foxfire this morning, Black Jay. It's like, y'all been crazy. It's wild just watching the XP going up so fast. I'm not even used to it, you know? But this is our last shot with the XP event. The numbers must go up. Yeah, Deep Sea is the, or Night Vendor is the ultimate catalyst, true. It's funny because it's like so much cheaper, like 33% off, you know? One of the easiest flips in the game. Yeah, you can never get enough volume because you need to use them yourself. It's like, well, I guess I'll just hold on to these, you know? Yoda, I really appreciate the compass though, man. It makes it so smooth for me every week. Doing the map into the compass is a nice reset. Hop to Pratt. Pratt makes me think of oh, Top Rat. Hop Top Rat. You're making me think of Port Rat. You guys remember Port Rat? Retconned out of video history. How crazy is that? I almost always buy, what are they called? I mean, like, if I see deep seas anywhere under 22, I buy them. Unless if the market says they're at 20, then I only buy them under 20. Or I just buy them at min off the market. Usually the market's slightly dumber than the Night Vendor, right? Well, guys, if we hit 77 today, which I think is still possible, then we'll have 23% to do in 23 days. Technically, we have like a little bit of a leeway at the end, but it's still pretty challenging. Today's really the 4th too, so yeah, I guess the math checks out on that. It would have been nice to have like a little bit more progress like earlier, but it's just so challenging, man. Those super vibes, what's good, dude? We just did our dark rifts, got them reset. We're pushing pretty deep. Oh shit. Timer, tracker. Resume. I don't like growing the gap between the tracker and where we're actually at. Okay, session's active. Stats are online. Oh no, we've only granted 45 hours in February. It is quite a lot. Tracker's still holding though. I think it's less than 2 hours off, so... I came in your recommended. That's cool. You're a BDO player, Super Vibes, yeah? Welcome in, dude. Hope your day at work's going well. Yeah, we must be doing something right. We're doing a 50-day challenge. Right in the middle of it, really. 24 days to go, 26 days behind us. Okay, if these sold up here, let's go higher. You're a returning player trying to figure out how to PvP currently as I switched from Berserker to Awakened Striker. Wow. Those are both fun classes though, I'm sure can't go wrong, right? Fun to learn, fun to learn. Yeah, this is a Suck DK. I don't know if you recognize it, but it's pretty strong. More of a PvE class right now, or 1v1 class against some classes. You played since release? Okay, I see. Yeah. You're like, obviously, dude. I missed Yoda Bite, but good night in case he's still in stream. Yeah, we've been grinding like average about 14 hours a day. We started at 4 AM, so we've already been live for 4 hours. We're going to increase our average today quite a bit. Any growthers in chat? Alien, are you grinding on Val 4? I'll pop a bell here if you're on. I don't want to pop it just for myself. I need like a thing called like grind check, like see who's actually active. You got 19 minutes since I got off work, so I'll hang out here since it's time to till it's time to go home. Awesome, man. I appreciate you spending your time here. It's a crazy competitive world out there, and everyone's got something to stream, you know. A lot of people always fighting for attention, right? Yeah, we've done 500,000 trash since the first. We did like a ridiculously long stream on the first. Wasn't really planning to do 24, but ended up streaming like 22 hours. We got rated by like Choice. Just a crazy day. But I just came back to BDO, kind of went full-time into content on December 15th. My bottom line is I just want to be streaming, you know, like 300 plus hours a month. Trying to do at least like 70 or 80, but we've been blowing that out of the water. I didn't even check my January metrics, but I'm pretty sure we pulled over 320. We could actually take a look, that'd be kind of fun. At least on Twitch, of course. Main wave here. I framed the crap out of that. Just careful always facing your back to stuff. This music is wild. Jeez. Video is pretty busy as a directory. Usually has around 6,000 average people watching. It's pretty sick. We're doing this double rotation strat. Then we mine 3 rocks. Let's go pull up some old metrics, shall we? Shoot, I might have just messed up my TikTok stream. Here you go, right monitor. You can go by month, 30 days, peak viewers. Let's go watch time. So stream time is the easy way to find me, so I know where I'd be at. So flying me alone is in 30 days done 240. We haven't done 240. Oh, there I am, 22nd. That's crazy. But my watch time is actually pretty good, 13K. Which puts us, what, top 25? Yeah, we got a long way to go. A long way to go. What website is that? It's Sully Gnome. SULLYGNOME. It's really good for checking directory stats and your own personal stats as a streamer. Yo, Jabberwock. Jabberwock's like the knowledge master. Crazy gamer. Crazy gamer. Squid, I hope you do well. You seem chill and nice. I like supporting underdogs. Any tips to farming the darn merchant ring? I mean, I left an alt in Sakraya. I think that spot's changing, so maybe don't grind Sakraya. But I just was putting time into it and not giving up on it. That's all it came down to. I wasn't really expecting it to drop. I kind of had to like really lower my expectations on like getting lucky. I mean, I play a lot, right? I was playing a lot. This was like 2024 when I got mine. My 2 cents would be just don't give up and make sure your expectations are on the right level. As it'll drop eventually, right? People like to think that it'll never drop for them or whatever, but it's just a time thing. The item is designed in a way that like a lot of casual players won't have time to ever get it. But on the same time, like there are people who get that thing in like 50, 100 hours, right? I think the record is like under 30, but that's extremely rare. Any Valencian bells? Let's see if we get any casual responses here. Not worthy of such praises. The dude's like, just casually farming, was it 10,000 knowledge entries? You're casual until the weekend hits. Yeah, basically when Sakraya Under gets reworked to be like an endgame spot, they're going to actually rework Sakraya Upper as well. I think to be a 300 AP spot. I imagine the money will get considerably better. Most likely. But yeah, I would always recommend for the Olin piece, definitely grind Dekia 2. Don't bother with Dekia 1 or regular Olin. Because the Merchant Ring drop rate at level 2 is by far the best. When I did it, it was around 100 hours average for people. It was dropping really fast. I did like over 300 hours at non-Dekia 2 Olin spots, like Olin, Dekia 1, regular. And Dekia 2 was where I got mine. I saw a ton of them drop there, and eventually mine dropped there as well. That was my last piece that I got for the ring. Yeah, I also recommend, if you are, well, the spot's changing so I wouldn't worry about it, but I did my Sakraya grind like on a weekly basis, just doing the 600 time-filled stones then. So I get my 600 time-filled stones and I go back to grinding paddocks. And eventually I just kind of got lucky getting it in the middle of that weekly when I was really just working on my paddocks piece. I was expecting to get Sakraya as my 4th piece, but it dropped before my paddocks ever did. So we got kind of lucky with that. Never tried it, huh, Moonglider? I would give it a shot sometime, man. Although, I'm not sure. I haven't done it since they added, like, the heart, which I guess is, like, some more mechanical thing. I don't know even how the heart works. I've never been back. I just know it made it slightly slower. But I don't know. People have a ton of AP now and whatnot. Better amplified light stones. I'm sure it's better now. Oh, you want it from paint? Okay. Yeah. It's not hitting it. I see. I see. When you returned, you had saved around 80,000 crowns. Stem. You managed to get all of your sovereigns to Pen. Okay. All of your Charizard from Pen to Sep. So 5 to 7. Okay. And your necklace to deck. Gotcha was flaming you hard. Dude, 80,000 crowns is no joke though. Like, you're gonna get some gains with that, right? I mean, unless if you're going for like deck, it's pretty much guaranteed to get something, but that is a lot of gains. That's like, what, like 30 AP or something? Depending on how many levels you got with Sovereign, but I'd say grats, dude, that's cool. Hallie, are you grinding at all? Is Hallian's here still? Yeah, I've used all my paint on the Elton piece. Nothing. But I'm not too super, like, I'm just not surprised at this point. Seed says they use all their paint for paddocks. I see. Yeah, the paint system isn't half bad. I like that at least lets people grind where they want. It's not really making the... I mean, it's slightly less rare, I guess. Like for all of us who put in time at, you know, Sakraya at like 30 mil an hour or whatever. It's kind of stupid. But you wish it would be a little bit better, like on the ROI. The grind fan grinding. Am I the face of grinding on Twitch? Hopefully. Maybe we'll get there someday, huh? Good morning, Doctor. How are we doing? Think it's lame in the Pearl Shop? Oh yeah, I agree. It'd be cool if it was just event-based, right? Like if they just gave out paint during events, or like as a drop rate item. They do it like instead of the old alternate spot event they used to do. Like that would be pretty cool as well. Never gonna go for it. Protect your history and makes treasure grinding at least set your feeling versus doing 0 efforts. Yeah, you know, I kind of forgot Dekia History even existed. I've been there. Actually, guys, the first Deboreka earring I've ever got, I got from Dekia History. Because I remember coming back to the game, must have been 2024. But I'm like, oh yeah, we'll go for the compass or whatever. But I didn't. That's when I got my vodka piece. We put like 30 hours, 40 hours in. In that period alone, I mean. At Techia History. I mean, truthfully, BDO needs to release the Merchant Ring too. Like, we need an upgrade to the Merchant Ring that adds like more hard spots, maybe some low trash or whatever. Some really bad drop rates. I don't know. Just give us something else to go for. It'd be cool. Like, at least it's still tied to grinding, right? Super Vibe says, I just want a system to transfer to EU, but stuck on NA for 10 years. Never made a node war once due to time difference. Man, that really sucks, actually. Are you, so you're actually an EU player on NA? But you can't even go to war. That's no fun. You ever go, like, on Saturday or something? You probably have a good schedule, so you don't bother. People tapping Black Stars in 2020 were idiots. They all should have waited. Yeah, I could link you a video about how much of an idiot I am. That is one period we were grinding, that's for sure. Technically, we're also idiots today grinding for anything, because in 4 years we'll be making 10 times more income. So why not just grind in 10 years? And then in 20 years, and then in 30 years. To be fair, the income now is good for the items that we have now. This is the first time I've like been catching up to endgame. I mean, by Heidel Ball, I think I'll be like contending with the top, probably the top 100 realistically. At least on an A. If I was to keep this up for 6 months, we would probably be in the top 15 for capital. I don't know if I will keep it up for 6 months. I also don't know what other people are like the crazies are capable of, you know? Wow, Jin Dons are expensive, huh? We almost just died. That was crazy. I mean, somebody has to buy them, right? Like, if it's on the market, there's always a buyer and a seller. Vibe says when videos released, you would come to NA. Switch wasn't that obvious because you could just download a launcher. Tet Zarka, Full Tet Gruntle, and Tet Dandy. Whoa. Yeah, I had like 10 pen fails by the end of 2017, but 2 of them were on Tet to Pen Dandy. But I was a 2017 player. I didn't really push hard until, well, 2020 I failed pretty hard, but 2024 I made a lot of silver. Slaying Titans while listening to AOT. That's true. Only the twitching kickers can hear the music, though. It is quite fitting, isn't it? 2015 said anything? Yeah. Or 2016, right? Any TED accessory or whatever, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't think any of us missed the silver weight for difference. That was a fun time to play, huh? I had my 3 ships at Paddocks, dude. Or, not Paddocks, but Q it straight, right? Pirate Island. Those were the real days. We'll Z-buff here because we have extra BSR. Oh shoot, there's 4 mobs over there. We kind of goofed up here. Pretty sloppy. Try and stack this better. Let's see if we can do it. Ah, just barely off too. Unclean. We missed a mob pack there. Gotta go home, have a good time. Hope you the best for drops. Yo, thanks, dude. Hope your gains continue. Super vibes. Congrats on the recent hits, man. Good times ahead. Good times ahead. Second hunt accuracy secured for the evasion buffs next week. Are you actually buying them, Doctor? You're expecting a bunch of evasion builders for PvP? That was cool. Evasion's slightly problematic. Yeah. You use Matt like uncapped or what? What's like the main scene for you? Doctor's an EU player, by the way. You move away from the webcam to eat chocolate Pop-Tarts? I'm actually eating my last bag of protein chips. I should probably order more. They're pretty good though. Like they're very good. Like I don't know. Something about them is like very easy on my digestive tract, you know. Like for long streams, protein chips are amazing. I just don't know why. Chocolate Rain moves away from the microphone to breathe. Streamer's rich, he's buying protein chips. Hey, priorities, you know? Health is important, okay? It's important. Sorry. I've been rationing these protein chips, I will say that. They are pretty stupidly expensive though. If you buy the ones from Legendary Foods, they're like over $2 a bag. Which is not super great. But they're like very filling. It's like 40 grams of protein or something. Okay, it's 20, but still. They're expensive because they sell them to rich streamers. Wait, I don't know. I'm not a rich streamer. This is a joke. I hope people know I'm joking. Anyway, I bought those in September, I think. That was the last bag I had of them. But I wanted to save it for the end of this event. The old XP event. I've actually planned this 24 for a long time. Unlike many of the other 24s I've done. This one's a long time in the making. Protein rich equals healthy branding. I don't know. Legendary Food sells a lot of stuff that's kind of like that. You know what's crazy? I actually just had a can of sardines yesterday. It's another good source of protein. And omega-3s. But like with a few saltines, thing of like you can make them last and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Add some, you know, fruit and veggies, and now you got a balanced bit of food. Stuff that has protein as their main selling point, you think is a scam? Dude, I don't have any buffs on. You say buff? I'm like looking at my buff bar. Sure, Fenorian. Our timers are pretty decent. Our energy is pretty close to our... I mean, our energy is perfect with our blessed message. Wait, what if I iframed that? What if I iframed it? I didn't even think about that. I was hopping back and forth and then I iframed. Can you imagine if I iframed the Foxfire? Oh my gosh. Be the absolute worst. Thank you so much, Fenorian. I love how I'm fighting the mobs out here as I can. Can we stack all these up, please? We got nothing left anyway. Oh, come on, I left one mob there. Oh, they did respawn. Never mind, we're good, we're good. What is even a protein-rich yogurt? I mean, to be fair, protein's like really expensive because generally protein goes bad. Yeah, Fenorian, Black Jay, Dai, Kenja, all have given me buffs. Last 24 hours, been absolutely goated. We're good on Foxfire for a couple hours. Cheap protein that's not bioavailable? Uh-oh. Yeah, so what is even like a brand that sells protein-rich yogurt? How are they doing it? Too slow. Well, let's throw out a dark beer. Here we go. One of our many dark beers, guys. 2017 right there, I think. A rare dark beer moment. Try and clean up this pool a little bit. I don't think we want to be waiting for that other mob to come down. Okay, third pack we've been ebuffing. Guys, if you haven't downloaded Star Trek, we've been getting insane support. It's like the best sponsorship we've ever done. It values your time like super high. It's like 10 minutes of work to get the stream $14. Part of what's really helping me do this full time. Wouldn't be able to get 14-hour days, 7 days a week, without everyone who's been helping out with that. I really appreciate everyone who's downloaded it. Until we get larger, it's pretty much like the main source of income outside of pretty much Twitch. Twitch at least is helping keep stuff afloat. Just eat chicken, fish, and dry scoop protein powder. You guys like frozen chicken breast? What's our chicken sources? Is there any other way to do it? You guys buy rotisserie chickens every night? Kappa? Baking chicken's a thing though. It just takes forever. £8 bags of chicken season. Oh, you season it all and take it out as you need it? Ah. Are we talking like green beans? Or black beans? You like pinto, garbanzo? I have no idea. This is beans! Nothing like beans, guys. Nothing like beans. Here we go. Come on, let's get a good roll. Let's get a good roll. How about 8 fairy breath? Come on, 8 fairy breath. 8 fairy breath. One time, one time. Dude, this is beans. Hey, 4 is good. 4 is good. Take it. No, like, this is food. I'm amazed it was still running. So, like, are these the motherboards? Or, like, what is this? Yeah. It's like, this is food. I've been doing this a long time. I've never seen this before. He's, like, so real about it, too. And he doesn't charge the guy. Like, what a customer support guy. Just incredible, man. What a stupid video. Yep. You've all watched it. I've wasted all of your time with it. GG. It's over. I think we got the triple. Yep, we did. Well, guys, today we passed 500,000 trash loot. The best part is we actually have more than 500,000. It's just not showing up yet. Oh, wait, we gotta move. What am I doing? I'm just gonna Z. We kind of like AFK'd there. Slept at the wheel, you know? To be fair, it was quite funny. It's old, man. It's like an old prank, practically. It's so harmless, too. Like, it's a little bit like a waste of the guy's time. They should have just paid him for his time, at least. That's all that I would say, right? I'm sure they did, right? Surely they wouldn't just... Yo, is that actually Devo number 6 in one stream? What the heck? 6 Devos for how long we've been live. It's pretty damn good, guys. We should be getting the tower a little more. We still have some mining to do. Whoa! Didn't get the right position there. Boosted! That was pretty good, right? Decent Bayrog impression. Boosted! Boo-boo-boo-boo! You have to like say it like 10 times, like 10 chatters, you know? Boosted! 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 Okay, here we go. Number 1. Come on. We got 2 more rolls here. Come on. Give me that 8 fairies breath. Give me the event. Give me something. Come on. One time. One time. One time. We'll still take the 4. Better than 0. Zero 14 on my last tier 10. You got this. You don't give up. Oh, we killed it before it did the thing. That's a lot of mobs. Okay. Let's just get to the tower. Don't want to int myself here. We had too much action on the last one. Weird pull. Wait, where's my golem? Do I want to get one more golem? Am I crazy? So because we cleared a pack before, we got golem skipped? That's kind of lame, isn't it? You finished the reds last night. Wait, what does that mean? The red what? The reds. Oh, red horses. Red horses. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that, aren't I? An hour for 3.3 bill or something? Are you selling anything or just stocking to sell stuff at the end? Well, because I sold the Splendid, we're fine on Silver Bunny. I've got 300 bill and 200 bill of investments right now. There's a lot of things I could sell before I sell my trash loot. I'm selling Devos. I am selling Devos, so that's easy. We'll have plenty of income, right? Yeah, we literally have 300 bill market. Oh, you got an investment? What do you want to like DM me or something? I have to like BRB real quick and then what do you want me to drop like 100 bill? Is 100 bill enough to get a position? Should I commit more? I'm always on the prowl for more investment opportunities. Then I'll just casually DM it to every single person I know. Stream it by accident. I mean, I'm happy to do it on stream too, I don't really care. Sounds like it must be min price if you're telling me about it this way. Zetabos, you just sold your 4 red horses level 1. It's 1.6 bill. Any react engines? You want me to buy eggs? Netherax, I know that name. What did he do? How bad? Random shout for anybody still playing Star Trek, but make sure you guys claim Kirk, K-I-R-K. I found out, I asked around in the official Discord about the codes, and it turns out the codes are mostly level-based, so there is a list. I guess I could share it. It's a weird song. Long at men with no use? Well, a good example is distorted fragments. These guys. They're pretty hard stuck. They have a use though. Yeah, corrupted breath is a good example. I bet people have bags of those already too. That's big wave. We thinned the crap out of that. Wrong way. We were going the right way too, and I turned. Like, this doesn't look right. It in fact was right. Was that 2.6 million at men? Huh. A third of the all-time traded is at men. It's pretty disgusting, actually. It'd be cool if they worked on, you know, harmonies. They never got, like, brought to the modern era of the game. Wow, Stream Elements is asking for donations. It's crazy. For over 10 years, we've kept Stream Elements 100% free for 23 million creators. If Stream Elements helped you as a creator or viewer, you can now contribute to help millions more. Huh. Interesting. They have like a cost per creator. I don't even know what that means. Anyway, I updated exclamation ad codes for Star Trek. We have like that ongoing command. That'll hurt a little bit. We're okay. Ash's scam. True. Inactivity detected. Again? Hopefully you check DMs on Discord. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I think the min is like 4 bill on Pen Black Star. It's really rough. I do see it, Bunny. I'm probably not going to buy it today, but I do acknowledge. It's probably solid too, for what it's worth. Damn, that was fast. Instantly out. Yeah, I wasn't aware that I was literally making a Pen Black Star for my alt when I got a tradable Pen Black Star. I legit don't get why people are still selling them. I just don't understand what idiots are out there selling them. Like, are they actually thinking it's going to be worthless? Like, where is this? Like, Pen Black Stars are probably a better investment than anything else. At least people need to buy one of them. And so far, they aren't profitable to make. Like, unless I'm missing something. You did invest in a few? I'm afraid to touch them with like a 500-foot pole, man. I mean, PA's already shown they can give away 5. That investment dies the day they give out away 6, right? Which, who knows how it could happen. At least Kafris is blocking one. But that just makes Black Star like less good for beginners, so... After 4, I think Black Star's just dead. I mean... I don't know, I still don't want to hold mine, truthfully. Like, if Black Star kept going down, I guess I wouldn't be that surprised, which is not good. Bingo. Besides, I'm with the giveaway for 10 years. Yeah, I don't trust it for. I don't trust it. We will try and do Guild League today, guys. I'll be around the whole day. I might even post an announcement in Disc. There's 3 mobs behind me, so it should be okay to clear here. You're actually out of Cox right now? Like the old pirates? Wait, no, Cox is Paddocks, right? Can I get one more clear? Maybe, maybe. I think we got this. Good, good. We did in fact have it, but we don't get the golem here. Gonna bounce, gonna study. Yo, sounds good. Take it easy, bunny. Oops. It's like a gnarly misclick. Hold. I don't know what happened with our Z buff, so we didn't have any this whole fight, but whatever. This is me standing up for 10 seconds. That's the extent of the break I get, by the way. So we got almost 24. Our speed's gonna just fall off like hard after today. It's crazy. We're like fingers crossed for an XP event, more or less. Wow, a lot of stuff on that drop. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Bad block jump, bad block jump. It's because the music was in a minor key. Watch this. What the hell? What is this song? What anime is this from? Holy. I don't know what this is. It has like a dude's face on one side that's like normal and the other one's like kind of like weird. It's not the guy from MHA. It's like not like Kakashi or anything. I don't know who he is. Okay, I need your help, chat. What anime is this? What anime? What anime am I looking at? Who is that? Chat knows. Chat will always figure it out. They'll be like, oh, it's blah 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 blah. Is that Demon Slayer? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't know that. Well, it's got good music. What is with all these crimson pigments? Also, why did Adana pigments stop going up? I don't see Adana pigments ever listed. You really fucked for the wrong guy. Is this a reference in JJK? Oh, does it happen a lot? A pearl in a sea of isekai slop. How old is it? JJK's an isekai? The doctor likes solo leveling. Or you don't think it's good? Oh. Yo, good night, Alfie. Thanks so much for lurking. Damn, so Doctor hates isekais. Do you know what the song 7 to 3 is about? there for kids. Huh. I don't know of any isekais. Well, I can think of one. Wait, would you say Sword Art Online was one of the earlier isekais, or is it like, I don't know. What's like the chronology on when isekai even came out? Like 2010 or something? What's the oldest isekai? I can think of at least one isekai that's like extremely violent, where the guy's like killing like goblin or whatever. And I would never say that was made for children. I mean, it's not my problem if you've got a bad imagination or something, man. I think I fundamentally disagree with the idea that SAO is made for children. I mean, is the primary audience like probably like late teens, early 20s, probably. If someone was 30 in 2015, I don't think it would be like weird if they were watching it back then. Like virtual worlds that in themselves don't even have much roots before that. To me, isekais are more about like the experience of going into a problem that's bigger than yourself. I don't know. Usually it's always something insurmountable and by nature hard to overcome. Sir Potter, how we doing? Six demos so far today. I mean, even since before I was on the internet, the idea of like a virtual world has always been so cool. But I think that's a generational thing too. Even like looking at like Minecraft and what Roblox represent. Like the idea of a world within a world. I think that should bake everyone's noodle a little bit, you know? If it doesn't, I feel like that's just, like I said, like a lack of creatives. You know, ability, but I don't know. I think like what a digital world even is. Like that's so for Sim, it came out in the 80s. Like that's crazy for me to wrap my head around. Because virtual reality wasn't popular yet. It existed, but it was all like a meme, you know? It wasn't based on real technology. I mean, it's not unheard of that most of the world will be digital in the future. Like if AI solves everything in front of us, there's so much beauty in the micro. I don't think people have any idea what will be, you know, in the palm of your hand. Like when you zoom in on a plant and you go in like 5 levels of zoom, like that's what a digital world is. Something that exists entirely out of nothing. It's amazing. It literally should make you question what existence even is. I don't know, man. There's so much like uncapped potential within isekai. So like to condemn the whole genre, I think that's wild. That is all I'll say. I mean, pretty much isekai is the only anime I've ever really watched outside of Naruto. And Naruto, admittedly, I watched when I was like 17. And I mean, every single time an episode comes out, I watch it. But clearly I'm not that close to the space. We'll get an implant with the Switch? That'd be insane. Can you imagine, can you absolutely imagine how much content in the digital world there will be? Dude, I literally couldn't hop. It's so strange how this game like won't let you use abilities when you're like being attacked. Wait, you're a dubbed anime enjoyer? I could never. Any show that I watch, I try to always watch it in original language. For a lot of artistic reasons, usually. Even like shows on Netflix and stuff. But I'm also like the type of guy who grinds without looking, you know? I'll just like do a combo and like try and isolate the inputs away from the game itself. You don't watch, you listen. Yeah, I'm way too much into the art, the animation style and stuff. Hello, Fister. Ironically, you're not the first one to say that. We had a guy come in here who's like, yeah, I was on break. He never even been in my stream before, but he got recommended this stream on YouTube. I'm like, huh, that's quite different. Just trying to stay at it. You didn't skip fillers? I didn't skip fillers for a little bit of early Naruto when I didn't understand that there were such thing as fillers. Naruto was basically my first anime, so I didn't know what a filler was. And then I found out you could like, yeah, look up which episodes. That was mostly a thing like by like 20, I don't know. I just wasn't aware. I was dumb. Crawling tiger. Ah! We won an outfit this morning, but not that one. Yeah, by the time Shippuden was going, like when I got to Shippuden rather, I was skipping fillers, I'll say that. I wasn't aware that was like an option. Where you could like look up the number of the arc and then just like skip the crap arc or whatever. I don't know, I guess like the other question is, I think almost every anime is pretty cringe, like from a cultural perspective. Doctor like made that comment and then disappeared, which is kind of lame. Because I feel like we were about to have a good conversation, but he must be busy. But anyway, like, like most anime is cringe by like Western society standards, right? They have like a weird like sense of, I don't know. I say weird because it's weird to me, right? But like all the like male characters interacting with female characters, I would describe as weird, like personally. So like, it's hard for me to think of like all the things I like about anime and then separate that from all the things that I do think are pretty weird. Because I could fill both these lists pretty easily. But like, without doubt, like anime are far more emotionally involved than most modern media in the Western world. Like, there's more emotional maturity there, 100%. Like, it's more like built into their culture, I think. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. So emotional lines are crazy. I don't know. You also have like really good like normative practice, like cultural practices and consistencies. I think they're really brought out a lot in anime. Like, basically, they really try really hard to portray what, I put it in quotes, but like the life looks like, you know? Like, I think like Studio Ghibli is a good example of that. Like, they just really kind of paint the picture of the small town or the bustling city or like the heated argument. Like, it's all about like understanding the context of the environment. Like, they're really good at environments and scenes, building out motifs and like really executing hard on them. I don't know. As we hear more Naruto music, you know? That pan flute, dude. Why don't we get more pan flutes in Western music? We could use a couple more, I'm just saying. We're just saying. Did you guys like Avatar, Last Airbender? I never watched any Avatar before. I would, unfortunately, say the reason I never watched it is because I thought a lot of really weird people watched it. So I always assumed that it was probably pretty stupid. And I tried watching like 5 episodes and I couldn't get into it. But for some people I know they absolutely love it. It seems like maybe I was too old for it. I don't know. A show like Naruto for me, it feels much more relatable. I don't know. Not even like all the outcast crap, but more of just like the journey itself. You know. I think it has like really sound ideas. Like, if you ignore all the crappy like plot armor and bad writing and all this like whatever. Yeah, maybe if I have a kid, true. You hated the ending of Shippuden? Well, how do you... plug your ears for spoilers, but... that's my warning. How do you kill off Madara after all that build-up? You know? What can you possibly do? Any way you do it's gonna be ridiculously dumb. You know? Like, there's only so much they can do. But, I'm not sure. What other elements of the ending did you not like? Like everything with the Sage of the Six Paths, or what? Indra and Inara? Indra and Inara? Like what happens to Itachi? I mean, I thought it was actually pretty good. I don't know. It's one of my main complaints with Sword Art Online is I thought they ended the story so quickly. I think that story could have been just incredible if they spent like a couple years in that thing. That world could be built out so much. There's so many people who still like want that experience like built out. And why wouldn't they, you know? Why wouldn't they? But I'm telling you, like, digital worlds are a stock that is currently incredibly undervalued. Yeah, pretty much. I think Kaguya or Kaguya, whatever you want to Ivers their name, she like comes in and like splats on him or whatever, and he just is dead or whatever. He has like the most uneventful death that people forgot how he died. Like they basically had to write off Madara because nobody could ever kill him. He was basically killed by the plot. But yeah, with at least with that Avatar. Yeah, it was just some like girls in high school that I knew that watched it. And then a few people in college. But I think if I'd found it before Naruto, I don't think I would have liked it anyway. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. Skip. Okay. I need to walk around. Just a quick 2 minutes while we farm this one. Man, there's no bell up anyway. 308. These seem to be falling. Why is this guy selling here? I hate when people do this. Like, just sell it 68.5, dude. Like, screw you, bud. Just throw all 18 here. Okay, I'll actually be RP. Felix, before I walk away, I'm just seeing your comment as I'm stepping away, but what's like the main reason you liked it? Like, I felt like it was almost too much about relationships for me to enjoy it, which sounds crazy, but I feel like I've never prioritized some of my friendships enough to like really relate with the characters. That's like even like a really high level of like the first few episodes, like just lack of relatability. But also like I don't know. I just don't know all the things that make that anime good. So I'm curious what you would say. I'll be back. Yeah, we're back. 100% Rotten Tomatoes. 98 from the audience. So what the heck? Is this my green buff still? It is my green buff. We back. We back in this joint. What should I don't know. I want to like tap something or I don't know, dude. Good time to restart some buffs. How's our actual timer looking? 1747. Oh my. Yeah, we can bust 77 for sure. I really wish we would get the 10-year event. That'd be pretty sick. I've been keeping track of like our percent at different timers. It's not that great. It kind of lines up with our expectations though, unfortunately. How many seasons are there of Avatar anyway? If you do exclamation grind app. Oh shit, speaking of the grind app. Thank you for asking about it. Resume. There's only 3 seasons, wow. But that's the real place to ask about it. I don't even know if it is still open beta. I wrote that a long time ago. As mentioned by the comment. See, what's crazy is I have over 233 hours. 300 to use. I think we even have more than that. This is where it gets really interesting. So I have... Oops. Wow, you have 74 more. And I technically have a combat... Where are they at? I have more books, I swear. Yeah, these guys. I have 3 of them. Choose your combat life. I choose XP every time. I'd rather get no money than get less XP. Yeah, doing the XP grind after we hit 68 is gonna be like way different. Like completely different. I mean, we basically need to lock down the long-term grind once that starts. Like today, I'd look at it more as a short-term thing, like bursting, you know? When there's XP events, yeah, we'll probably go hard again. I don't know if we do it 24s, we'll see. What we did with the late stream and stuff, it all kind of worked out. But I kind of expect to get fairly tired around like, I don't know, 5-ish, 6-ish, we'll see. Gonna be fighting it. Fight uphill a little bit. So Felix, you think we're getting big events, huh? One minute on buffs. Make sure you guys buy like your weeklies and stuff like this, for example. I don't even know what other things are weeklies at this point. Loot scrolls here, all these here. Solaire shit here. Oh god, see, look at this. Q-gel. I almost missed my Solaire loot scrolls this week. Make sure you do your, you know, hit of the Undying. Yeah, so since I have nothing here, that means I did it. We already did the thing. Got one more in there. Sweet, E-buff. Watch this. Bingo. "10 seconds, I think, for the golem to come up. You guys ready for 76%? Seems like just a few days ago we were doing 6-7, and here we are hitting 7-6. That is crazy to me. Ow. What did Doctor post earlier? Some video or something. It's like React Andy or something. I never even checked it. I'm only now realizing I missed it. Where the hell was it? Where the hell was it? It's actually this other guy, wasn't it? This is actually pretty goated. He posted the link to the NetherX grind. Interesting. So Felix thinks we're gonna get some events. Is there any chance that's true? Is there any chance at all? If we just get one event. All I ask for is a 10-year anniversary, 1 month, 1,000% base XP, plus the 200 of the other event. I think that's too much. I think it's too much. Wow, those sold out. We like that. All these Andes got delisted or what? Either that or they literally got bought. Seems like they got bought. Seven five nine nine three. Man. Next AFK here, we got it. Nine nine four comes 795. Nine and six. This definitely is like the fastest part of the hopeful. 7? Or nope, no 7 yet. Wait for the AFKs. There it is, 7. There's 998. Come on, come on. You almost got this. Triple 9. There's 76. Whew, 24. It's crazy. $51 hours or 600 left. We're gonna clock out like 10 of those today, I think. Which is shocking in itself. So you blew all the red horse silver to buy more horses? But are you just trying to get the blue flower for tier 10s? What are you trying to buy? Which flower are we talking about? For more clicks? For sensors? Oh, your last tier 10. I see. What am I doing? Some LV codes. We're probably gonna piss some people off with that order we just put up, but I don't care. It's my money. We'll do with it as we please. I don't know, I don't need to be holding a ton of these investments right now. This is definitely Sword Art Online. Does this play at Skull Reaper? Sounds very familiar. One of those bosses. Maybe not. What the hell is this? Someone's trolling. Just cancel my order. You're out of ferns. Oh no. But how many attempts do you have on your last tier 10? How about I'll just give you my mythical sensors? You can have all of these. Sensor. Sensor. I have no use for them. You can just have them. We just send them in the mail, okay? The other side of the what? Why is this so good? The other side of the sea. This is original from AOT? Or it looks like AOT. It is. I need to rewatch like all of Attack on Titan. I just got so bored with like some of the military crap. We know this one. Someone scooping my essence? Okay, a little bit, a little bit. Found that I start early in the morning for you to turn on on the way to work. We started stream at 4 a.m. today. I wouldn't call that my normal start time. In fact, after tomorrow, we're probably going to be doing more like 11-ish. It's about 7 hours earlier than we started yesterday. Actually, yeah, we'll probably be going live around like 20 minutes from now. But we'll stream a little bit later, like consistently, till like probably 2 in the morning or so. Wait, night just started? So you're just heading to work, huh? Yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream today, Cubic. Special hours today only. The last week or so have been some strange hours. That's definitely a thing. Oh, you saw me a while back. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, it's definitely... I feel like I don't recognize this anime cover. Ghost Michelle. Oh, we got undercut pretty quick here. It just looks like everybody wants to offload a lot of Essence of Dawn. Too slow. Another double ring. Number 18 in February. It's not even noon yet. I need to get Siri out. I want to do some calculations. We got some math to do.
Ow!
I'm like, we're in Donkey Kong or something. Can you imagine if we got 10,000 crons? That'd be pretty good, actually. For like a 10-year anniversary reward. Hey Siri, set 30-minute timer. See, now we're cooking. We can use Siri. Okay, Siri, now do 22.5 divided by 23. Dear God. What's 22.5? Replace that. What is 19.5 divided by 23? Wow. Another ring, holy. Man. Huh. You guys see that damage? Oh my gosh. Holy ginseng Batman. Well, good thing our iframe worked there. Man, doing the math is crazy on this. Even if we got to 77.5, we still have like a rough ride ahead of us. I gotta keep my fingers crossed for that event. If we got literally no event for the entire month, and we have to be pushing 1% every day. There's also like there's a couple of questions, but I don't know if I'm allowed to use the first. I don't know if I can get 98 by the end of the first or 98 by the end of the day before the first. But either way, I'm gonna try and defend against this. He's like stuck into the wall. I can't do much about this. Horrible spawn point. Huh. Ooh, a natural Jinjaski. That's our second one of the challenge. Been a while since we saw one. Pushes the money up quite a bit. Man, all these devos just from today. 5 rings. We need 2 more, and then we can give them to all of the dwarf lords. Or 4 more for the, you know, kings of men. We're having so many close calls. This is not good. It's only been 16 minutes so far. Cubic says they got a Bon AP crystal yesterday from the season Sarah. One of those adventure buys? Isn't that like really good? Isn't that a billion or something? Oh, but on your server, maybe it's not worth as much, huh? Bon accuracy crystal, still good. I'm not sure if more or less people are going to run accuracy on NA after the change. Damn, that means in 8 hours we get to... Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure if we're going to run to Frost today. We're not in a rush to do it today. I wonder how our other 2 Ox are going to be. And we have no defense reducer. I mean, 30 is a lot, but you're swapping out... I think you have to lose sheet AP for it, right? The way that it's set up. Though after the change, I guess tomorrow it's going to be different. I'm not sure if console's also being impacted buff tomorrow. Or nerf, I don't know what you call it. Oh, the Elkstone progress is so good. It's like, I don't know, I get so in my head about the challenge itself. The challenge itself. I don't know. Part of me has to look at like the success of everything and stop being so like in the moment about the pressure I feel about potentially failing the challenge. It's weird to explain, but I really don't want to fail, you know? I put the challenge itself a bit too high on my priority list, you know? And I don't know. Maybe it shows. But sometimes I should be more focused on just being a good, chill streamer. A good spot to hang out. We definitely have a high bar here with this thing. We do so much stuff. The video embodies zombie mode farming. Yeah, have you seen the orange glasses, Tara? They don't help. They don't help the situation. I go into like nocturnal mode. It's not a friendly, I don't know. I'm like, it's like the idea of like becoming like, you know, the, I don't know, just the Giga Sweat grinder. Like we're not the same, you know. It's not a good habit, I think. They're good for my eyes though. I think they help my eyes more than these. These are a bit more chill. About 20 minutes left tonight still. You know, they do help. They really do help if you're on... I would say if you're on a computer more than 2 hours a day, you definitely should. And you can get them for about $15. But I think they'll help with like, yeah, even like migraines and stuff like that. And I really am a pretty big believer, like, if you use blue light glasses, they'll let you sleep a bit easier. The whole melatonin thing, I think it makes a lot of sense. Like in a lot of ways, we kind of trick our body into thinking that it's always daytime by looking at a screen, you know? And then we hit the shock eventually. $16 hours. Yeah, you must work on a computer too, huh? It's like 100 hours a week, dude. That will add up. That adds up a lot. Yeah, I have a couple more. Let me show you. Well, I have like a black pair too, but the ones that are really degenerate, these ones, man. These like are like the ones that almost like block the color. And when I wear these, this one like makes me feel like a real grinder. Because they're like, it feels like they're like made for nighttime grinding. Yeah, I mean, we got an earring. Hell yeah. Dude, we're smacking so many devos. That's 9 devos in 7 hours. We're still holding 1 more hour. Whoa, that's a Titan weight, isn't it? No, it's just falling. Fashionable? Yeah, they're not bad. But they were pretty affordable too. Like nothing crazy. These were like under $25, I think. They match. I think they almost match like my background that I have like behind me back here, but also like the orange and stuff of the actual spot. I feel like I'm like, it's like grinding the hellscape or whatever, you know, burning steps, Hellfire Peninsula, or you know, Orbital. It's all the same. You're a BDO player, right, Todd? Did you come in here after the choice raid? I feel like I saw your name before. Or maybe a Bayrog or something. Or are you just finding a stream for the first time? 6776076. It's a lot of sevens and sixes. A little bit of it. Yeah, we're max meme level right now. 6776077. Still lots of sevens and sixes. In like 7 hours or so, we should hit 677 or 6776. We did get a clip of us hitting 67, 67, 67. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Half this chat wants to punch me, you know? Wow. What am I sipping on? It's a chaotic monster. Whoop! This is surprisingly dangerous. After the golem falls at nighttime, it's probably the fourth most dangerous spot here. Yeah. It's chaotic. Chaotic. I bought a 12-pack on Amazon. They hit pretty hard. I'm pretty sure I like drank way too many of these like 2 years ago. Not like at once, I just mean over a long period of time I was ordering them constantly. Come on, get in here. See, some of these tracks just shouldn't be in here. They're like off-brand, you know? Titan. Go to defense pop up here, well tended down. All dead. Yeah, 10 of night means we're pretty much gonna run out of Titan right before, or run out of night right before the next Titan, which is good. Timing's good. Every time you tune in, I'm never number one. Yeah, because I founded a guild called Growth, and I invited all the top players in North America into my server, into my guild. No, it's really me and another guy who's been higher than me for 4 years. Who, he encouraged me to make the guild. But we got literally the rank 1 here, and there's 2 68s in the guild. And this is our home server. So it's going to keep me humble, and then pretty much I'm passing both of them probably by Heido Ball. At current rates anyway. If we keep at it. All the signs are pointing in a good direction. They're pointing in a good direction. Yeah, it's a very meta name. Growth is, yeah, the name of the skill, right? Black J knows what's up. Two seems good, into Z, all 4. Into... Oh god! Oh my gosh! Dude, that was literally our life flashing before us. It's nighttime right now. That'd be 100% dead. Dude, did you see that horrible block jump? We like jumped right into it. Horrifying, actually. Saved it though. I literally just like... As a 1 month sub, I can vouch this man is crazy about this man. Cubic, pretty humble over here. Cubic, you're like the #1. I mean, you've really been supporting this stream, man. We appreciate everything you've done. There's been many supporters. I feel like this community is crazy. I'm very grateful, you know? I'm grateful. Like, we're definitely going to be going another month at this. Every month, I feel like like, I can see the next month. Okay, I can see the next month. Okay, I can see the next month. You know what I mean? We gotta do better as a creator, though. We need to do better. Or as Lara would say, do it better. Or whatever she said. Do it better. It's not Lara. It's or a storage keeper or somebody. Timing is everything. It's crazy how timing works. I mean, I've had so much loyalty to like that job, man, and I never would have in a million years thought I'd be streaming Black Desert. But like, the only route that made sense for me to stream was BDO. And if it wasn't for my buddy, like, I know I've always wanted to go for rank 1, but I don't know. I said the right people kind of give me the right advice at the right time. And I have like the right fallbacks and right plans in place. Like BDO isn't some massive category, but like it is surprisingly strong. Hit a deck, then I buy a solo. Are we talking about a cello solo? Maybe I could play something simple, you know, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Or like a Christmas Carol. Silent Night. On cello, in case anyone doesn't know what we're talking about. Interesting. I put a 1K up there and it scared everybody. I really think the 100 idea was probably more sound. Did not mean to have those fall like that. Oh! Too much weight. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've been really trying to fix these pulls up. I do think they've gotten a lot better. It's pretty much like reliably like the same moveset, right? Go 1, 2, no, 3, and 4, and 1 sideways. Every time. I've had people tell me some crazy stuff, man, like, I don't know. Yeah, I've had streamers say, like, literally that BDO is, like, not a good game to stream because, like, the player base is too pay to win. So they'd rather, like, swipe for pearls than, like, help a streamer. Like, that is a crazy attitude. It's, like, not a zero-sum game, you know? Dear Lord. Is that... You just give me 10 subs? Did you gift the channel a bazillion subs, dude? Holy... Holy, 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 holy. Dude. Dude. That's a lot of subs, dude. Chat. Chat. The chat? It's Cubic Harmony with an entire wall of subs, dude. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Going to Cherry Nibbles, we got Sub Kitty, Nanner, One Punch, Rymar, Azrin, Reganation, Nishiora, Mool, by the way, King Maxipoo. Make sure you guys thank Cubic. You wanted to prove that wrong? Well, I think he did. I think he did. My gosh, man. Tier 3 hype train. Thank you, Cubic. Thank you. Crazy. Look at all those people who can use the shiny fish emote now. See, the fish look really good when you line them up, guys. I've only seen it like 3 times ever where we got like a full wall of shiny fish. It was pretty crazy. Hey, it's Snorflexus. Snor, what are you playing these days? Yes. More shiny fish. No chatting. No, he did the thing. They look so good together, dude. More fish, strong, you know? Not much, he says, though. Well, you know, Black Desert is always looking for more players, man. No. He says no. That's fair. You know, I have a lot of good things to say about pretty much every game. But I understand why people don't play things, you know? So Cubic, what's like a fair number of points for a cello solo? And like when you say a cello solo, like what are we expecting? Like a couple minutes, 5 minutes, just a minute? I feel like I could do like a short thing with the cello. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, you tried it. It just wasn't for you. Okay. Yeah, if the combat doesn't feel good or you don't like the scaling and stuff, I can get that. I can get that. I kind of like how different it is than a lot of MMOs right now. It doesn't like focus a ton on like, you know, the raids and stuff being like the whole point of the game. I actually like that the game does most of the gear like in parallel with the money system in the game. Because the money is incredibly farmable, like just with time, not with money necessarily. The way people's brains are wired these days, only a couple minutes to be filling their attention span. You know what I'd do is probably just set up, I think I'll set up another camera. I'll get another USB extender. I'll set it up in the corner. That does update our sub goal, by the way. To, geez, 24, my goodness. A hype chest, that's cool. Well, thanks again. The crazy 10 sub donor. You seen a dubstep kid when he wins whatever, he has a 30-second sub-step concert? That's kind of a cool idea. Why do I feel like I'm always fighting titans? It's just always titan waves. That's all I have here. My brain's like an autopilot and then a titan wave happens. I'm like, oh, careful, this is death part. I wonder how much nighttime actually slows me down. A cello victory solo. I mean, it could be done, you know? It could be done. A sub goal to play the cello. A channel point goal to play the cello. Or just playing cello when I want. Could be any time. It doesn't have to be related to any sort of engagement. I mean, it'd be good just to start playing it. When I lived in my apartment in Austin, they had like a thing in the lease about no instruments. So if I ever practice, I'd have to do it like really quietly. Which isn't really helpful for practicing. It's hard to get a place to, I don't know, like when I lived there, there was no like quiet room or anywhere like the... My dorm in college had like a music practice room, which was really cool. But it was always taken by these like 3 different violinist girls. But I would get a slot, you know, I'd be like, oh, what are you guys done? Just ideas, don't want to push your stuff for fun. No, it's really cool. I like ideas, man. I'm all about ideas. Well, we lived through night. A couple of really close calls there. Now we're able to breathe again, I guess. It's crazy that if we were on EU, we'd have had 300% more the whole 2 weeks. That'd be something like 10% more XP. You guys, GM Gahaz was in our chat when we went live for like a long time. Like, he was here for like 20-30 minutes. Just chatting with him about like PvE ideas and stuff. It's cool. He's like more of an EU GM, I think. But we went live at 4 AM, so it kind of makes sense he would be around. Electric cello could be quieter. True. Yeah, you could like plug it into headphones. Yeah, Cubic, we got into the video creator program. There's only so many like video GMs, right? It's a small thing. Yep, pretty happy about it. Pretty happy about it. You guys just reminded me, I need to check my DMs with corruption. They linked me the, same pinned message. Do we have an idea of how many level 67s are on NA? Specifically 67? Like not including 68s, right? You want to know like, or just 67 or higher? There is a website. It's called Timestorm. I'll link you guys. It's not perfect, but it has most people on it. All you have to do is filter it to NA. I'm sure everyone knows this website. But there you go. Just spamming that in all the chats. So, looks like quite a lot. Around 40 maybe? 50, 60... Yeah, it looks like rank 80 is our last level 67. That list is pretty comprehensive. I'd assume like 10% of players are not on it. And how many of those are NA? Like, I don't know, 60% maybe. So 40 to 50 if I had to guess. You could write them out. But once someone's tracked on that website, I'm adding Arrow right now. And anyone can add anybody, so it's like... Yep. Easy enough. Oh wow, it looks like based on the class, there's different level thresholds. Weird. You're climbing the Life Fame leaderboard? I was like the first Dark Knight to hit 66 years ago. It's funny, but I never really think about that. It doesn't really matter at the moment. It's like... There's so many like different achievements I want to get. Whoa. You got invited to a guild, sucks, but he couldn't look him up. Message wouldn't leave your screen until you declined or accepted. You didn't know anything about it until I get declined. So someone just sent you open invitation, basically, for interesting, very interesting. Yeah, it's very rare that we actually see guilds just do blind invites like that. I think it's kind of like bad manners just to randomly invite people, but if it's a random person who's unguilded, I mean, I guess. There are certain games where I would go around new areas just inviting people to guilds. But it's just not a good practice because you're not getting a commitment from them. You're just basically getting them to get a click, you know. Cubic, are you in the Discord, by the way? Like the stream Discord? Yeah, no rush. I just figured I'd reach out. Haven't been on Discord in years. Dang. Okay. Okay. No worries, man. Oh wow, since another MMO thing. Yeah, I don't know why, but Discord's become like my main way of talking to a lot of people. It's like, well, this is what we have. I mean, I'm also just in a lot of Discords. When you get 67 to be part of the top 100? Yeah, pretty much. You get that one extra AP. It could actually really help you for Solaire. You never know. Like a well-skilled player could really take advantage of 1 AP with those low caps. I mean, I feel like 4 AP is like pretty serious. One's kind of whatever, but I just think of all the times I 1 HP people. Maybe 1 AP is not enough, but it could be close. You're just too small right now. So around, it's gonna be time to go into PC. And then account, and then I'll join up. Join up in the Twitch group you can't get rid of. Sounds good, man. I guess I was just gonna let you know that like, there's like a program on Twitch where I'm able to run like sub discounts, but like I don't really know what's like smart to do, but I think it just literally makes them cheaper to get on your side. I just don't know like how I should use them. I have like a certain number of hours per month, but I don't know. It'd be better. I think you've taken advantage of 1 or 2 before, but I don't know. There's gotta be like some smart way I can like either I schedule them or something. You know what I mean? Twitch is just really aggressive on pricing and stuff. I mean, I like massively appreciate anything. I'm not asking for anything else. It's just an idea. It's actually more than 10 HP too. I think it's like, isn't it like 24? The HP is almost more significant, isn't it, than the AP? The accuracy could definitely help though. For like evasion builds and stuff. It's funny because most of those differences probably do come out in Solaire. Oh, the damage increase you get, yeah. Gotcha. I feel like this is not an original chord progression. All of our buffs are down. We should probably fix that. Okay, let's start here. Here. Alt 5. 3. And mouse. Energy in. Swap back. There's no way this is from an anime, right? Or they would have paid like a crap ton for it. Apparently this is in Jujutsu Kaisen. I just don't get it. Are you talking reference that thing above it 310, like every AP or... So that's like a bracket, Cubic? Those are like new brackets they made where you get literally 8 points of AP per AP. But it's just monster AP. What we're talking about is actually a bonus AP on your account that you actually get for leveling up. So one thing to consider is that level 60 is the last level you get a sheet AP for actually leveling up your character. So if you're level 59 on one character and then you tag a 60, I don't even know if that's possible, but basically you would have lower AP on the character that's not level 60 yet. Not a big deal. I don't know what I'm doing over there. But after level... Basically, every level after 63 that is an odd level, you get 1 point of hidden AP every odd level. So 63, 65, but then 67, again at 69, again at 71, and then again at 73. So if Bria, the level 71, went in against an identically skilled player, in theory, who was only level 65, or even 66, right? They would have 3 more AP, right? 1 for 6-7, 1 for 6-9, 1 for 7-1. And you'd think with the additional HP as well, it might add up just a little bit. Very unlikely, but I mean, an edge is an edge. I don't know. It's probably like what 80, 90 HP at that point. Try to get these two here. Zoom one over. Up to 4. I'm trying to put more priority on the mobs instead of the stupid ass golem. Oh, we got the re-clear there. That was really good. Yeah, I scared everybody into listing by putting 1,000 up there. Oh, you're saving your tag XP to hit. That's smart. Yeah, that should be easy, right? Yeah, all I know is Europe, right? Most of Europe. I don't know where. England, Poland, Germany. Wow. Very cool. Cubic, where would you want to travel? If you were looking to travel. Chat, where have you not been that you want to go? What is the most desirable place to see? Ooh, Japan. That's a good answer. It would be amazing to go to Japan. You want to go to Brazil? Wow. Yeah, I'm really not sure, like... I want to go to... I probably want to go to Northern Europe. I want to see, like, Norway would be amazing. Especially, like, sometime in the cold. Also, like... I don't know. There's a lot of countries up there. It'd be cool to go to Poland. It'd be cool to go to Scotland. It'd be nice to go to Russia, honestly. Beautiful country. So much beauty in, like, even Eastern Europe. Slavic countries. I mean, I've never been to southern France. It'd be amazing to gamble at Monaco sometime with a bunch of friends. I've never been to Macau either. Those are like more like bucket list things, but not anytime soon in my life, you know? Oh boy. That was a good time to get a KO. I thought we were gonna die. Another devil, guys. That is ring number 20 in February. Language in Norway. Yeah. I'd have to go with someone who's fluent. I've got a few connections. But yeah, I wouldn't go alone for sure.
Go!
Let's go. W's a W. Let's go indeed. Yeah, my sister-in-law is like fluent in Norwegian. Why are you going to Japan in August? Very nice. Very cool. I wonder... All the places to go. You want to go to Japan for food? Well, guys, does anybody want to pop I literally have Valentine's I could use. Or what are they called? Oh, all you need. I have a lot of these to pop myself. Is love? What are they even called? All we need is love. Ah, I have 20 billion of them. I have 22 of them. That's a lot. Thinking of renting a car so we can go to smaller towns and villages. Oh my word. That sounds like such a good time. You've been before, right? Before? Yeah, I've only been to like the eastern part of China. I rode a train, a bullet train, but I've been to Shanghai and Beijing and Nanjing. And I was only there for like a week. Not long enough to really take in anything. My biggest regret, I wouldn't even call it a regret, but we were about 20 minutes away from the Great Wall and I never got to see any of it. We were literally in Beijing for less than 3 hours. And we had a very strict timeline to talk to some like investors and crap. It was very in and out. It's like the most rushed I've ever been while traveling. It was very stressful. And I'm pretty chill when I travel. But like, the fact that we even went there is insane. Like flying domestic and stuff. I would love to go to like northern or western China. Like that would be an experience for sure. Work trips suck. Yeah. Turns out that's all I ever really did, you know? Be nervous in China? Yeah, I feel like they're busy enough, man. They just have a lot of people to commit to stuff, you know? It was wild to see like all the cameras they have there. Like it was very interesting. Like you know how in the US like only our busy streetlights have like cameras on them and stuff in cities? Like imagine that, but for every single streetlight there was like 500 cameras everywhere. Somebody in chat, I think it was Carly, this guy who lives in like Singapore, he said they have like cameras in like the middle of their lakes. Like there's cameras everywhere, he said. He was like trying to explain it like culture. He's like, yeah, it's pretty normal here. I'm like, yeah, that's wild, dude. Social score? Yeah, I mean, different culture, you know? Well, that's the other weird thing is we never saw a single homeless person in any city we were ever in. Which makes you wonder what happens to all the people, you know? It's a different type of society. Different type. We made lots of, you know, jokes about where they were. I mean, we have a credit score. It's like, credit scores are scary enough. They camp for the mines. All I will say is I don't know what systems China has. And it would take a lot of very specific sources for me to be like, okay, this is what they do have and don't have. Yeah, I dated a girl who was from like, you know, like the western part of China. Yeah, they just don't have the same types of free speech about criticizing the government. That's pretty much part of the culture. It's very different in that regard, isn't it? Very different. Not much different than America. That's I respectfully disagree with you 100%. I think that is extremely different than America. Yeah, about Flock, I've seen about Flock. We did a review about it. Flock isn't too great. At least we're allowed to criticize the government. Like if you write F Donald Trump in chat, you're not gonna get arrested. No one's gonna care. It's always been illegal to like threaten a president. It's never been illegal to insult one. It's just that more people are openly, I don't know, vitriolic than they've ever been. To pretty much everyone. It's a bipartisan deal, no? Can visit America if I type that shit. Because I inspect my socials. Who in America is inspecting socials? Do we? I mean, what's the source on that? Can't visit America if I type. Black J with the bell. Yo, thanks for the bell, good sir. Last bell, dang. The last bell. Much appreciated, man. The golden bell. Did say anything bad about socials by Trump on ice. Are we talking about for immigrants? Like the stringent... I mean, maybe I should look more into it. Well, I'm interested in the topic, so I don't think that's good, and as an American I'd want to call it out. I would deny entry to Australians as well. Damn bad, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's true, it's a problem, right? And it should be called out. This music is quite epic. Wait, Twitch will ban you if you talk about banned people? Wait, is that true? To be fair, Twitch is not entirely an American company. Twitch has crazy censorship rules. I always attribute that to like Tencent though. What percent of Twitch is owned by Tencent and Chinese companies? Let's see. Wow. Tencent has investments and ownership in, no, it doesn't actually. So Twitch is basically outside of the realm. Man, I really thought this was the case. If you bring up some people, you risk it though, if you play their clips. You can get banned if you feature them. You're like platforming someone on a platform that's banned a person, yeah. Interesting. So, Eru, I saw Netherax, Doctor posted a video by Netherax doing He was calling it 4 plus 2, but 17.7 or so, 17.8. That's the same thing you were doing, or pretty close? I mean, it's crazy that Asmund and Hassan are still on Twitch. Like, I know Hassan got a recent ban, didn't he? But was it temporary or what? You and another ex created it? I see. Because you were running into a limit before when you tried to add the 6, right? I agree that Hassan's pretty wild, but Asmund says some pretty crazy things too. And I'm not just trying to be like biased one way or another. I just mean like they say things that seem like they are by nature inflammatory toward like large groups of people that are taking strays, which is generally what I would consider who the TOS is trying to protect at a core level. But I think they make the platform so much money that they're never gonna get permit. Like way more than Destinies and like those types of people, you know? I mean, I haven't watched Asmund like. I'll use my feed of Asmongold and like his subreddit to figure out issues that certain groups of people talk about, right? So I feel like, in that sense, it's decent for like a news feed. They feed off each other for drama. Yep. Does seem to be the case. Shock value for views. They make a lot of money from it, that's for sure. So, when are we gonna have like a game show on the moon, guys? Real talk. I mean, wouldn't you guys like rather watch a game show on the moon than like the Super Bowl? What about sports on the moon? All this stuff about Elon Musk. It's like, well, if we can get the moon-based entertainment, I'd be interested. Can you imagine watching some shit go down on the moon? Like a boxing match on the moon? They're like zero grab punches. It'd be incredible. Like the first UFC fight on the moon. I mean, people would pay a crazy amount of money for that. I'd probably pay at least $10 to see a moon feed. And I don't pay for shit. You know? It's like, this would be great. Yeah, Mr. Beast would get some crazy challenge, for sure. Trying to get on the island. Is that like an Epstein reference? On the island challenge? Doctor said, I mean, Asmund has some hard takes, but for sure, at least he's not platforming effing Hamas members. So, did someone do this? When you say platforming, you have a what's the reference on that? That seems pretty intense. Like he interviewed one or what? What are we talking about? Seems interesting. Is this really real? Wait, what? Is this in a like a mail or something? Elon wanted to go to the island, but thought it was too weird. What the hell? The tism was too strong. It's insane. Any of the file stuff? Nah. I should watch. I think CoffeeZilla did a good video, or 2 videos, or probably 10 videos at this point. It's in the, like the new wave, the million or whatever. Someone mentioned J.K. Rowling. That's pretty crazy. Emails talking about Elon, of course. I feel like there's so much content to review if we dive in there. It's like, whoa, 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 what? Are you positive we get chocolate with 300% combat? How many chocolates do we get? One? More than one? Dude, the AI Diddy Epstein stuff is crazy. The Ben Stiller meme with like Zoolander. It's like, and it's always like, RAM costs $390 because of this. Dear God, Azar. Dear God. It's just such a... There's so much I could talk about, but I prefer not to bring that like into our realm. I mean, here we are, but people are like really, they're dumb. They're annoying. I don't know. The memes are good though. The memes are good. 10 chocolates. Do they work in like a party or anything like that? That would be crazy. They don't work in a party, do they? Dude, imagine if they work in a party. Are they solo chocolates? Wait, can we check some patch notes or something? Chocolate? Yes. Speaking of chocolate, I'm serious. Anybody want like XP buff? I could pop one for myself. Do we know if the C hot like their hot time for 8th year anniversary, is that still going? And if so, do we know if it went a full month or not? I really want to like dig in to see if we're gonna get like a month in advance or what, or 3 weeks in advance, 2 weeks. What's the scoop? You know, they could just give us a fat hot time in February. No, I think C patch notes are out in, oh, you're right, like 7 hours, I think. I'm pretty sure it's at a reset time. I'll check Hera patch note. Could someone link the Kara patch notes? Yo, Black J, are you around 6 hours from now by chance? We're trying to put together like a hit squad for Guild League. I like fell asleep yesterday, but there's 18 time slots. If we can get 10 of them, our guild can get 50 billion silver if we just get 10 matches in. You want to bring your best combat gear though. It's a PvP match. Uncapped. We're probably gonna get stomped. Let's go review here. What do we got here? It's events, right? Apologize for the doubling of chat here. Sounds good. And this is good. This is more combat XP buffs. This is a game changer for me. I'm so desperate on buffs, guys. You have, well, you know, you guys know how it is. We're desperate. Wait, so 2 weeks of this? Of getting chocolate? Signature sweet, signature sour. 2 weeks. Okay. How do you know they're 300, by the way? Is it in here somewhere? Wait. Do we get chocolates just for logging in? And then more for something at the academy? I'll buy some YouTube vid. Alright. I forgot he also does the KR covering. It's cool. Oh, are we reacting? Is that what I... Okay. We can do that too. Okay. One sec, guys. I'm trying to grind at the same time. Damn it, where the hell's my mouse? Okay, sorry. We're trying to grind. We're trying to grind. Pause. Okay, this is patch TLDR. Our BIF event, etc., etc.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sunny here, and today
Hello, Sunny.
we got our new Korean update. We'll be getting this tomorrow. I am quickly gonna go through the patch notes. I already cover those every Friday on the Global Lab update. So I'll just do like an overview of what's coming. If you want to see the full link, check out the last Friday's patch. Also, all of this will and should be coming out tomorrow after.
Definitely don't ask your guild to register for Guild League. Unless you guys are really bad and want to lose to us.
Maintenance. There's also a couple of new events, and of course a Pearl Shop update. So let's just get to it. I didn't find any changes in the patch notes compared to the Global Lab, so it looks to be one-to-one. There's some few changes here, which is like visual stuff, a bit of class, nothing really. Change schedule for graduation a week earlier so you can graduate. You get the rewards from the Guild League.
We saw most of this.
Some titles. The DR crystal change is in. It's the same. So they're gonna give less DR and way more minus AP. This is effectively going to nuke, in a lot of cases, kill these balanced builds with the 1, 2, 3, 4 DR crystals in it. I definitely expect the meta will be all running 0 to 1, like full gas, or maybe 6 crystals and go full tank. Evasion is getting a bit of a buff, but so is accuracy. They're trying to bring back the rock, paper, scissor here.
It's good.
As well here, this is all gonna be hidden AP,
good.
hidden stats, by the way. This also means...
Is he talking about PvE? I was going to say, it's also a buff because PvE players can potentially run a glorious Han Don DR crystal without getting absolutely smacked.
That for...
on AP.
What's it called? Throne of Vidana, you can now use DR crystals. Great. Alright, they're also making sure to give minus AP on all the regular accessories, so you can't use those to build these hybrid builds. Some changes here. Instructions added to Crocodile Stable. World bosses are getting some improvement, a bit more HP on random online bosses.
50% more.
They're reducing iframes on all the bosses, so less annoying to fight. And they're making some changes, easing up on these fights here. No knockback on Gamiho anymore. And the CC should be easier to land.
Less damage on Sangoon,
and this guy does less damage on his clawing, biting attack stuff.
It's good.
Some class improvements, easier for the questing. Again, guidance, that's just for quest. Pop-up menu, nothing really special here. This one is somewhat interesting, right? This is the Garm of Heart. You still need level 61 and 200 hours, but the quest, the knowledge you need, I believe now is only for the first part of the Magnus, not the entire thing.
Okay.
The Valentine's Day journal is coming back because we're getting Valentine's Day and Valentine's Day's events, so you can do that stuff here. There's like some, furniture thing and titles, whatever you can.
Maybe more chocolates? Probably not. I mean, furniture could be cool with like mana and stuff.
You can get. And they're dressing up the Academy in flowers for Valentine's Day. Blue Battlefield is getting some nice adjustments and buffs on the rewards. Buffing all the boats against the fort and against the guild galley, but they're also buffing the fort, so it's a bit more tanky. And some speed changes from 15 to 20% reduction, and the rewards are getting buffed. You're gonna get 2x the guild funds when you fight, and there's also adding a new wave crystal token you can trade in on the exchange with some really nice rewards here. Also 600 crowns per week available, all these other things too.
They really love that number. 600 is the number for literally Pit of the Undying and technically every session of Dark Rifts that you do, and now Blue Battlefield. Some
buffing the rewards. 500 mil more per win on all the stages, right? And some, like the laws is getting buffed. All the rewards are getting buffed quite a bit. And this is a new item that can drop if you... It has a chance when win or lose. It gives you 5,000 crow coins and it gives 10 billion silver guild fund item. So it's meant to be a little cheer for the entire guild when somebody gets this on a fight.
I mean, that's cool. I like it.
All stuff here. Oh, here, there's a new one. If you use the Mountain Growth Reset, the ability and stat will be changed to level 1. Alias. Passion possession before the maintenance. Experience is this issue. The mountain level abilities and skill status have been adjusted to the time of regular maintenance. Oh, I guess they're resetting some stuff because there's bugs.
Wait.
Yeah. Some UI improvements, just visuals whenever you have like rewards. Again, this doesn't do anything. It's whatever, and that's about it, right? The full breakdown you can watch the global lab, but that's just the overview. Let's go and look at the events. The first one here is Sweethearts from Olvia Academy.
Okay.
It will be ongoing for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Until February 19, starting tomorrow, February 5th for us. Labs open for Valentine's Day to Creo in Velia.
Wow.
Accept the quest, Sweet Labs. And then you can go located at Olvia Academy under Cryo's Guidance, Culinary Arts. So you go there, you complete a quest.
Is this one time or a daily? It looks like
quest. The completion rewards are 21 milk, 10 chocolates of love, and 10 white chocolates. And then you can put them.
These kind of look like they might be party.
In here, and you can craft either.
Wait, what? Look at that. Guys, that's a 5-hour 300% buff. That's really significant. And we're getting 10 of them.
Combat EXP, 300%, skill EXP, and 50% drop rate for 300 minutes. That is
pretty huge.
Like a lot of time. That's a lot of time.
Yes.
Or you can get life skill EXP.
That is a lot of time.
100 mastery and
nobody's gonna do the life skill except Jordan TV. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm sorry.
200 weight for 300 minutes as well. Like 5 hours, right? I think that's 5 hours. Surely that's 5 hours. Okay, it's good. Yeah, I knew that.
You did.
And I guess you can get a lot of those, right? So it's one run, so you can make a total of 20 of these buffs.
Wait. Oh, you can make 20.
Wait a minute, that's
Oh, no, no, no. You can only make... You're only getting 10 dark chocolates, though. Am I wrong that you can only make 10 of each?
100 hours worth of buffs? That's kind of good. Okay, that's kind of good. But do note, all effects currently applied to characters will be removed during the regular maintenance of Wednesday, February 25.
Effects will even be removed? They're not even letting us stack it. That's crazy. Effects currently applied. So they're literally removing the material and the effects. So you gotta use them. They are giving us 1 extra week, it looks like, on top of when they get removed from the game.
5.
I'll be sure to use them.
So that, I believe they're gonna move the items, plus potentially remove the buffs as well if you buff them on a character and then the event happens. Right? I think they did that with the winter event.
Do they like not like people doing this
as well? So make sure you use them beforehand. You probably want to get some of each. Use them.
I will.
No point holding these, it looks like. Also, if you complete this with lab, you can talk, get some dessert.
This is already the best news ever, by the way. Thank you for sharing
It's an item that activates social actions. And you can register in a skill slot, right-clicking. And it will be deleted. Oh my god, why though? Why? Just make it permanent. Seems like a fun thing.
Yeah,
it'll be deleted February 26th as well. Yeah. Right, next event. Screenshots. I'm not 100% sure these screenshot events comes to NAEU.
Wait, so am I actually going to get 20? I'm not going to, right? Isn't it 10 of one and then 10 of the other? Because you only have 10 chocolates, right? As a completion reward? Where are you getting that I can make 100? I don't know. It's an MMO. Like, people like to hoard stuff, though. Like, for real, I don't know why they're so big on the removal. I think we're all kind of in agreement there. It's like, why is it, like, so bad? Like, the old stuff they let us keep all the time. Yeah, it looks like 10 and 10 to me. That's okay, though. I mean, it's 50 hours of 300. That's significant for me, actually. Because I'm running out of 600s and everything. Like, this is good news.
Sometimes they do, sometimes
we
they don't.
We need good news.
But yeah, take some screenshots. Choose one of the 2 topics, take a screenshot, upload it to the bulletin board, and small rewards.
Oh, you didn't spend your wines. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess you got some... oh, you need to use the confession, you want to do that. I've never done these. And yeah, you get the... Ooh, a loft chair.
Wait, are those more chocolates? What are these?
Aye. And some chocolates. These are the buffs, I believe. And this is
12? I can get 12?
All adventurers that participate. Let's see.
So you're telling me if I participate in some screenshot event, I get 600% more?
Yeah. Okay. Also, been a while. We get a tagging event. Only 1 fuel is needed for transfer. It's going to be ongoing for 3 weeks, right? Until February 26th. And all tagging now only cost 1 mana fuel. Remember, this is coming after maintenance. So if you were planning on tagging a new character, you might as well wait just 1 day. And
but how do you already know that we don't get the screenshot event?
Yeah, that's about it.
How do you know?
That's about it. That's the event. Next up is RBF event is coming back, which is nice because if nothing else, it means that RBFs are normally going to be popping off. So if you guys enjoy that and want to play it, now's a great time to actually get some games. We've been getting some here on NA. Despite no events, despite no rework. Bring out the rework. But yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so the weekly task 1, 2, 3, 20, 40, 60 tokens.
Wow.
Obtain them, right? And
dude, time to farm, guys.
Like here.
Time to get some RBF.
200 million silver, 5 harmonies, 5 deep seas, 20 well tendies, and...
Are you gonna run on Awakened for this? I feel like Awakened's so OP there. You just like start throwing seeds into the middle. Holy. Is it not OP?
10 potions, well tendy potions. There's also a weekly for 300 crown stones. And for complete number 3, it's another 500 crown stones. So these are weeklies, right? So that's 800 crown stones per week. And I guess this here is also
better damage, huh?
Per week, right? So you can get all of these rewards
all right.
per week. by obtaining 20, 40, 60 of the battlefield tokens, and it's 25 for a win, 10
It's a
for
lot
a lose.
of tokens, so that's going to bring down
solid.
deep seas.
Nice. Pulse shop update. They are actually continuing
Protection or what?
with
What are we talking about?
trying to focus on costume selling in pay to winning, and I'm a big supporter of this.
Wait, what?
If
okay.
the monetization is more based around costumes, then there is a higher probability that people will sell costumes.
Okay.
Especially now that all tax-free, and W with the alchemy stones not using crunch stones.
Okay.
So if somebody wants to whale and save time for grind, like just get silver for upgrading alchemy stones, they need more silver. How do you get that? You sell costumes, which then non-pay-to-win people buy. This is a good way of having the monetization how it used to be.
He's not wrong.
So it's going to be a 60% off for 15 costumes. Do keep in mind, this here is KR Pearls. It is not the same numbers here in the EU. So, like, just what's going to be 60% off? So maybe that's going to be 34.
Yeah, like 22k or something.
20,000 pearls, maybe.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
And you also get 5 dims, 3 of these, and
it's like $200, guys. It's not
I
that
guess you
cheap.
can choose 5. Okay, 5 of these. 6%
But
off
it's
on 15 costumes.
A lot of silver.
Is that like once per family, right? Once per family per week. And you have other sales here. 6 costumes, 55.
Wait, are we seeing any secret books in the ancient variant?
5% off, 4 costumes, 50% off, 5 times per week, right? And then for the Gambit boxes, which of course are in as well, there's also one here, 2+2 costume, once per week, with a 20% discount. And then you have some Gambit boxes, but they are limited as well. Some good deals, 50% off, right? 2+2 deals, but it's limited. So twice per family. Same down here, Secret Treasure, twice per family only. And you got here, twice per family. So no resets of these. Love to see it. There's also Craftman's 200, twice per family. And engravings. Some warehouse selection. Once per family, 2+2.
Those are cool. I have a lot of them right
Pets,
now.
and rare pet box. Some classic pets. Skill change coupons, etc. And yeah, not too shabby. It's actually some really good sales in here, which is nice, but the gamblers part of it, the pay to win part of it is very limited, and I love to see that personally. I really hope PA keep this up and going back to having more monetization centered around costumes, because that's something that benefits non-well as well whenever they get sold versus just crunch stones and gambit boxes, which is just to spend money, you get stuff, and it doesn't have any positive effect on the entirety of the game and other people, right? So I'm happy to see them continuing this. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below, and keep in mind when you're watching this video, it is the last day of using code Biceptimus. So if you are planning on maybe getting some of these deals in the Pulse shop tomorrow, consider buying the A coins already today using code Biceptimus, and then you can use those to buy the pearls tomorrow to get the items.
Doing this with his hand.
It's the last day of the code, so it's gonna be the last day of me plugging this. But
damn, I'm going to miss his plugs, right? Dude, all the choice in Biceptimus, like, oh my gosh. Hella overkill. Q-block again. Okay guys, that's Biceptimus Prime. If you're not following him, make sure you drop the likes. Did you use anyone's code? Good for you. I actually used Bayrock's code, I think, twice? Pretty sure twice. Maybe 3? Used code Jimmy, but it didn't work. Maybe next time they do a creator code event, I'll have hit partner by then, you know? I also want to hit Twitch partner, let's be real. It'd be sick. You really should use Bayrock, dude. Bayrock's legit. He's always like the creator I want to be the most supportive of. But I don't know, I feel like he also, like, he's almost on like a different level in a lot of ways. But, I mean, Choice is up there too, don't get me wrong. Those two I think are, and Bicep, man. But to me, I put, yeah, probably in that order. can growl. I mean, he cares a lot about the game. He's invested into it. You can tell, like, he's got a lot of progression in the game, too. Ooh, nice reclear. Beautiful. Use Vert. Dang, that is an OG. I forgot Vert was still... I didn't know Vert had a code, actually. I used to watch Vert a little bit in the past. When did Fake Uni start streaming anyway? For Black Desert? Oh damn, so those two, like, I don't know, I always felt like they were like kind of a similar brand. Usually pretty similar takes. How much do I have? Not terribly much. Like 4 bill, I think. Yeah, 4.2. I think I want to get at least like 100 bill before I collect it. My family fame is not very high, so people are gonna outscale me so fast. They already have. I'm sure. But we'll get caught behind. Well, 10 of those chocolates is actually massively significant. If we get a 1200%, I'm literally gonna stack everything up with one of those. You're gonna leave it for a year. It's probably quite a lot. I don't like that Twilight Dash feels bad when you go around mobs with it. I think it's just because of how it applies hits or whatever. The only way to use it, it feels like I have to go into an instant camouflage. You won 2 refined feasts? Tisk tisk. Congrats, dude. Congrats. No, those ones actually do trade a good bit, temporarily. I feel like Bountiful's never sell in the market. You guys feel the same? I think I've gotten one, but it was a long time ago. Maybe I'll get one more before the end of February. You know, I have a month. Sounds kind of a lot. What a horrible position. You can kind of turn him slowly. This will work. What are you gonna use them on? Where are you gonna use your feast, Pine? Or are we stacking? What's your plan for XP buffs? We got a guild buff up in a minute. Damn son, you can grind. Fair play, fair play. How long do you go a day? Well, that number in the right side of the screen, whichever way is right, that's how much I've grinded since the start of February 1st. If that gives you any context. We're going for a 24-hour stream today. We're going for a pretty crazy goal right now. Oh shit, Pine's sending it. Pine's sending it. Wife and kids gone until Saturday, he says. Let's go. Damn, dude, are you, where are you gonna pop it, though? Any plans? Is it an Orbita play, Tenebron? Tenebron's probably good money, huh? Yeah, we got a lot to do here. No, you're doing the Orbita thing? Dude, it's so much XP. Even when I'm doing it kind of like chillax, it's still just, it adds up so much. It's so much better than even Gaifen, man. 1.1 is crazy a day? Yeah. We're pumping out a lot, man. We're probably gonna shoot for like almost 1.6 plus. It's in to do anything. Yeah, isn't that stupid now though? It's so true. In 2027, oh wait, I was gonna call it 2027, but in 2026, anything other than double tower is just like, why are you doing it there? Yeah, I don't know. It's just what it is, I guess. Oh, come on, bullshit. Dude, I'm gonna die. It was like, my weapon wouldn't pull out. It's stupid. The stupid market bug, dude. I was gonna escape it out. Anyway. Wants to skip 2026. How much XP will my tag get if I've grinded from 65 to 66? What level's your tag? I can try and do the math for you. Is your tag over? Yeah, what level's your tag? 62? Well, have you done any dummies on your tag at all? Or is it just pure active grinding, no parties? Because if it's pure, you should go all the way to 65 and change. Easily. 62.4? Yeah, so the answer is basically, you generated 100% at 65, which is basically, so 50% that gets consumed from 64 to 65, 25% from 63 to 64, and then 0.6 against 12.5% is something like 65, right? No, 85? 75. So, use 75. So you'd be like, what, up to 5% maybe? Around 5% maybe? Into 65? That is correct, Arrow. 5 if the tag was 66 already, yep. That is correct. You just checked the time storm? That's not my link. No, not my link. But yo, Adder, how's it going? And I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. I want to try to keep going, man. We got a big grind ahead of us. Very big grind. Yeah, it'll put you into 65, but maybe not a whole lot. 50, 25, and then you're only using 60% of the 12.5. So 7.5 means you have 5.5 left. What would the normal remainder be? So 12.5 plus 6.5. I think you'll be like 19%. 19% fine. No, it really shouldn't. It's 20 times the XP scale. If you did the whole grind of 65 to 66, it should be 5. It's 20. 20% is 1. We've done a lot of testing on this. Yeah, my guess is around 19. If my math's right. If you did all of it. Assuming you did all of it. Like no RBF, no Marnie Stone turn-ins, no Guild League, no questing, no dummies. Big important fact is no dummies. So dummies aren't eligible tag XP. If you did any duo grinding, trio grinding, those are party nerfed on the tag by the appropriate nerf ratio of any mobs that you tagged, right? Which couldn't, reality, be worse. Never done any dummies. Yeah, I just say the party grind thing, like if you did Dekia Gyphon or whatever, your XP's 50%, but your tagged XP's also 50%, right? Tara, you should test it again. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people have checked it, unless if they change the scaling at some point. Workerman is still good for difference. Jordan made a video not too long ago on Empire, though. You might want to check that out. Jordan's YouTube content goes hard, man. If I want to do tag method, should I wait until I hit 67? There's no... Wait. You're talking about the transfer tag method? To double shit down? I mean, that's completely up to you, right? The transfer tag method is technically as valuable as you can hold out, because you do have to use a very, very valuable limited XP transfer, so either a Scroll of Equilibrium or a Combat XP transfer coupon. And it's like 1 coupon per execution of the method, and if you want to go back to your main, it's 2 coupons. I gave myself the option of using Scroll of Equilibrium. Dear God, what is this? Anyway, we're trying to keep to like more like battle themes and stuff. It's a little bit much. You have 7% left to 66 in the small character. We'll do it fair tomorrow. Very nice. Yeah, there's so many people, Terex, that have been testing this lately. That's the only reason. I don't mean to discredit you, but like Flowing Willow's been doing like an hour every day. Like we have a bunch of recent XP data from like literally the last couple of weeks. And yeah, like the ratio is pretty solid. It's 20 to 1 for 66 to 67 versus 25 to 6, versus 65 to 66. And then every level before that down to 61 is doubling. They basically, and it's been like that for like almost like 10 years. Not quite 10, but about 8 years. About 8 years. They data mined it, and then what they did is levels only go to up to 100. But they basically made every level twice as hard, and then just arbitrarily set at 66, we'll add a 0. And instead of twice as hard, it's 20 times as hard. And then after that, they didn't even peak it. It's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like the multiplier doesn't scale. I don't know why, but that's just how it's been. Long time. Really long time. Yeah, the thing to know with the one at Pit is the Pit of Undying coupon pine. It expires 90 days after you claim it. So I have the seals, but I have not claimed mine. I am planning on using that one because it's one of the only ones that has a time limit on it. So I'll keep my other ones. Keep my Scrolls of Equilibrium. But I won't be popping mine until it's 70. Imagine they randomly make them all X2. It'd be crazy. Yeah, like a ninja patch. I mean, if they did that, then the 71s would be hard stuck too, though. But they would be way ahead, of course. They'd be way ahead. Every level would be massive. Oh, I'm well aware that like, yeah, that's the patch that I think is going to happen, like, right after I claim. I'm going to use the tag method at the end of the year and early next year. And then I almost, like, guarantee you when this, like, reset bullshit happens, they're going to make, like, level 71, like, the new 61. And all the XP grinders are up to 71 are just, like, rip. And then, like, 72 might be, like, 66 now or whatever, but, yeah, it's going to be something ridiculous. And I swear they're going to do that because level 70 has the 3 times dummy scaling. So I think they want to make the new soft cap 70. I'm almost positive on this. It's like the new thing that they implemented. I don't know when they did it, but I think it's smart. Yeah, I'm committed to the 24 today. We're definitely going to send it. I slept like a real full night. And we have real XP motivation today. It should be a good stream. It should be good. It should be good. Yeah, all this like them like making us use our buffs and stuff is crazy. Like it makes me almost want to save the rest of my buffs because now everything is becoming, you can't save any of this, you know? The new coffee videos in a second channel void. I have the ones recommended about the Epstein stuff. I've not watched those. Is there another video or? He has 2 videos that I've not seen on the Epstein files, and I probably should watch both of them. His content's usually pretty good in that regard. Is that what we're talking about, X? Also, good morning, X, or, you know, good evening. Let's go evening. It's like 7 p.m. for you, right? 7:44? Ah, misclick. So it's time to wonder if you're tired. Yo, have a good night, 4. I'm amazed you're still awake, dude. Hey, if you're around 4, we're probably gonna be trying to fill Guild League like the whole day. We'll see how successful we are, but we're gonna try. Oh, 6:44 hours. So you are only 6 hours ahead. Sweden is 6. Got it, got it. Wait, you're not in Sweden. I'm thinking of someone else. That's my bad, X. Stalrum's in Sweden. You're obviously in the UK. I will shoot you a message when we queue up. The first one's in like 5 hours 15, but the other one's gonna be a little later. Hope you get some good rest though, dude. Yeah, take it easy. You're not UK nor Sweden. Yeah. I'm remembering who is from the UK, and it's not you. But you're somewhere in Europe. What is this music? Holy bass. Anyway, we don't have to guess the country. Yeah, the whole tag XP thing. Fine, if you're really going to 66. My 2 cents is there's honestly no rush, you know? But if you're trying to get like high rank, then if I were you, I'd grind up, yeah, about 67 or so. Or at least like a quarter of the way, something like that. The best time to use tag XP is to pass the 1% at the end so you can keep dummying. Like Arrow's doing. I think that's like a very real use case. Because people get stuck there for a long time if they're not actively grinding pretty hardcore. So you just miss out on a bunch of efficient overnight. Yeah, Adder, always. Any questions are welcome. Happy to help or answer what I can. 2 days of uninterrupted gaming. I mean, that is the dream, huh? We got the UI bug again. Icons going hard. Oh, another ring. This is epic as hell. Wait, we heard this song before. It's like not epic for long enough. It bothers me. Guys, that is our 7th Debo ring today. How is that even possible? That doesn't seem real. 7 Devo rings. Single day. The first one is one of the reasons I grind a maximum 2 hours in a row is the fact my fingers start to hurt. How can you grind this long without any pain? Well, I will say, I'm not crazy old. I played cello as a kid, so I was doing a lot of this anyway, right? I still played till like through college and stuff too. And I have like good ergonomics. I have a good chair. I have good armrest. You need like good support for your elbow to like have good wrist strength. You don't want to be like angled down. You don't want to be angled up either. They're both really bad for like fluidity. Like you want that straight, like natural wrist angle. I do sometimes literally do this. You'll see me doing it sometimes. But I try and like keep my fingers like fluid, you know? That's a really bad clear. And I think that's important to like do this sometimes, literally, or like finger exercises of sorts. It sounds kind of like a meme, but I also try to take breaks like every, you know, some people take breaks every hour. I'm like 1 every 4-ish usually, sometimes as much as 6. But you'll always see me moving around in some sort. And I also like move my legs a lot in general. Like you'll see me lean forward or lean back or whatever. Every now and then, I mean, sometimes I will grind through a little bit of discomfort, but it's usually, I don't ever like get to the point yet, at least, where I have that type of pain. That was good re-clear. Now we can hit the rock. Out here mining. Just putting in a good day's work. Yo, not just 7 Devos X. 7 Deboreka rings. I've gotten 11 Devos so far today. 11. Just to, you know, overflex a little bit, you know, just so everyone's on the same page, you know. 7 rings. Yeah. Those are all from today. Check, like, 100%. There's no need to meme about it. I literally moved them all out. My first one this morning was an earring. I remember it very well. Click them? Nah, we're chilling right now. This UI is rough though. I might just lobby and reload real quick. You want to wait? I guess we could do it now. We'll kill the golem and then we'll do it. It's not even like I play a low APM class. Nah, dude, it's whatever. Like, a lot of it is practice, right? DK is a lot of, like... Sometimes I'm literally just holding, like, left, right click, right? I have a mouse that I can do a lot of my keys on my right hand as well. So, like, I can push, watch this. I can go 3, I can go 5, and then I can do left click, right click without even using my left hand, right? So, like, here we go. Ready? Left click, right... Okay, bad timing. Okay, this is the time when I actually want to be... I need to be very careful with taking every single hit possible. But the point remains, like, ready. Spirit Legacy, left click, right click, little wheel. Okay, I don't want to push my luck too hard here. But yeah, the point is I can, every now and then I can kind of stretch out a little bit. That was a really bad example of me trying to keep a few abilities going. I don't do that a whole lot, and I especially don't do it when golems are up. But the point is I've hotbarred a few abilities so I can see them for cooldown reasons. But I generally don't recommend popping stuff with the hotkey that you hotbar, because it has like a added delay timer for ability execution. You're much better off doing like, you know, the intended shortcut. Yeah, I think they call it like a buffer. It's just, they basically add like time between your executions and you can't go from skill to skill. Your other questions about the website you share. Are you talking about Timestorm? I just added that because someone asked about like a high score list. You can add usernames to it. It doesn't seem to be a perfect record though, unfortunately. Like I know I got level 67 in like July, and it has it as some like September date. I don't know how to edit the site. I have no affiliation with it. I wasn't even on it myself. Like I wasn't personally tracked until like a year ago, maybe. Just because I never added myself to it. I actually have a spreadsheet where I was tracking people manually. Now our guild's doing it. I'm actually working on a bot. We might publish a tool. Since I am in the creator program, we might actually publish it. We'll see though. It'd be a fun software project, but yeah, we just have to do some more love to it. Five minutes new for Bulbasaur and A players. Oops. I stopped caring about damaging the pillar though, it just doesn't even matter. Your timer's the mob wave, so like, if anything, we're just waiting for that mob wave to come in. Yo, Eder, thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your day if I don't hear from you. You're always welcome to ask any other questions if you have any questions or concerns. I say concerns like I'm like the HR department, you know? Let us know if you have any issues with other employees. Yeah, the Jimmy is a bot stream complaints department. I'm sure that box would fill up pretty quick. Nice, we got the down to 3. You can see all that loot coming in, see it? Isn't it beautiful? Man, I put a 1K order in and it just tanked the market. I literally killed it. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually higher. Never mind. Yeah, they won't let me get any more volume through. It's like late enough into the rotation. I don't want to risk it. Oh, it's dead. Well guys, it's as good of a time as any. If you want to support the stream and you don't want to spend any money, if you do !STAR, S-T-A-R, you can check out our affiliate program with a mobile game which is also on PC and Mac called Star Trek Fleet Command. Star Trek is I wouldn't know how to describe it, honestly. I probably should like work on this type of thing, but it's like one of those like city builder type games similar to Call of Dragons or, you know, Age of Empires kind of multiplayer deal where you're like building a base. It's pretty cool. But just downloading the game gets us a whole bunch of support using our actual affiliate link. Other than that, if you like level up to like, I think if you get your base to level 6, it's like a massive amount, like over 2 times that. It takes like literally less than 10 minutes, I think, to do. Pretty crazy. Do you still swap Lightstone sets? I just want XP permanent. Yeah, yep, same. Oh, sorry. I do not swap when I do double method. We're stuck on XP permanent, yeah. I don't run full XP, I run knockdown with corrupteds and a gear in. The crit damage seems like kind of important here for my clear speed. But outside of that, yeah, we run the Adonia Crystal. I just had way less deaths with it on. And it is like 4 more AP as well. You know, scaled against the 20% whatever. Maybe it's 3. What is it? 5% effective, it's 3. 60 makes 3. Yeah, my light stones are just XP, yeah. Amplified combat. Mixture of amplified, but yeah. This is an interesting one. We have like a second pack coming in. I'm gonna try and get them all hard stacked. A little bit more risky, but... It's really just the golem and making sure we don't take back shots, as we say. Excusez-moi. It's pretty dangerous out here. I said I'm dodging taking back shots, thank you. That is my least favorite thing to do. Why do I have so many spammers joining my Discord, man? I don't even know what I can do about it. They're just everywhere, man. I swear like 80% of the people joining my Discord are spammers. I've been like so many people. And it's like not enough. I think my words are being manipulated, chat. I think people are inferring things that I did not claim. I actually have a rules react block on almost all my permissions. The bots are literally doing it. Make a honeypot text channel so when they join and spam in every text they just get banned. Do you need to like add a bot to do like an auto ban like that? That's a really good idea, Latency. I appreciate the shout. Smart. They're like moderately intelligent though. It's a problem. I think so. Let me check. Is this on members or access? Buff? If you got one, I'll take it. Ah shit, I'm missing Volga. I think it's already done. Is Volga still up? Nadiko bot. A honeypot setting, amazing. Volga dead. Thank you. Dear God, my icons are going crazy right now. Like a special type of crazy. They look so funny. It's so tilting, actually. Oh, now they're like grayed out. That's weird. They're like ghostly. Ghostly icons. Oh, now they're gone. Oh, you're here. Wow, how did you pop that so fast? That was like lightning, dude. Oh. Oh, no animation. I see. Oh, we got a tower behind us. How is it? Back here. Yeah, we fucked up. Thank you very much for the buff, though. Appreciate it. We got 15 hours till maintenance, guys. That's not right. Yes, it is. That's crazy. 12 and 3. I don't know why I didn't trust my timer. I'm like, that seems like it's too high. Thought it's Tuesday? No, I don't think so. Question is, should I run Zephyros tonight, or do we wait till the event's over? I don't feel like I should be wasting 30 minutes of any buff time, you know? Something too slow. It's one thing to like take a break or whatever. Dude, I don't know what to do with these stupid Essence of Dawn. People just always want to sell more. They're like very clearly gonna crash. I'm like burning up. I need to adjust my heat settings. Nice. Full reclear. I thought about like spending another 100 bill, buying out all the crystal markets, like Rebellious. Literally grab like all your Awakens, your Black Spirit crystals, everything. I feel like the price is pretty flexible. I just think they're gonna go back up by like April to May. Seems like a pretty reliable investment. I already bought a stack, Terra. Well, the reason is because LV Academy ends on the 16th of April. And people are gonna be dying. I think the main reason they went down is from LV Academy. Yeah, but Star's End is killing more people than ever also. I think January is just a good time in general because crystals are all down because everyone's using their 3 freebies. Yeah, there will be a second academy. That's true. I just don't think they're gonna stick down at 800, that's all. To be fair, I could sell mine already and I'd make money. I bought like 140 at 740 to 760. I think I have more than that. Yeah, we have 145, but then we have, yeah, at least another 50 of each. So we're like almost 200 now. That's like 160 bill worth. It's crazy. I have more, like Valteras, I think we have way too many. And then Black Spirits. Dear God. Yeah. So we just need to buy more Awakened Crystals. $273? Wow, those went up a bit. Damage is crazy. I have to like wipe these out. My icons are just so foobarred. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. Take a short break here. This thing down way too long. I'm probably gonna change. It's like getting hot in here. I need to change the settings. We'll be back. All right, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. I turned my temperature down in here because it was like so hot, and looks like it's dropped a bit. Speaking of, let me turn my sounds down. Wait, Vert and Pico popped a bell. Yo, what is my timing? That's amazing. We got a fresh bell. Casual fresh bell. Guys, we got 14 hours. Essence of Dawn selling is a W. Everything's a W. We're happy. Ready to get some gains. Holy. 226. That's good, actually. Nice. Any bit I can sell here is good. I really don't trust the market right now. Alright, buff check. 81 minutes good there. I need to calm down a little bit. I was like using all my abilities, but speed of execution doesn't really matter if you're not stacking the right attack type. I'm not gonna get this in time. So tomorrow, the event ends. I'm probably gonna go walking in the morning. I'm probably gonna stream a little bit later. The question is whether or not I'm gonna be able to like just roll out of bed and like log into BDO to hit the dummy, or should I just like, I don't know. We'll see how I guess we're feeling at the end of the stream. I think I do want to get max login time if I can. Shoot, 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 shoot. Only when I see that thing not get added do I know. 2, 1. I'm just trying to stall so I can get whatever loot's here. When we kill this many mobs, I'm like, I want it on the tracker, you know? Is Daikenja still hanging out? Oh, Holly got PK'd. Yo, you are still around. Are you still grinding? I feel like we should just keep this server belled. That's actually like Vert though, right? And Pico? You're like, yeah, I'm still here. Wait, so are life stones cheaper than combat stones? Am I reading that correctly? No shot, Splendid Life is cheaper. What the hell? You're over at Tenebron? Awesome. Sage armor? Damn, someone's fast. Double orbit too intense. I will say I like Orbita strictly because when I want to take a break I can. And I can just 2-minute chill. The 2-minute plus AFK is really smart too. Like if you need to get AFK for like 3 or 4 minutes, you could technically just get your remote desktop, go out the way at the start of the AFK phase, still get loot for 2 full minutes, and then finish up, just log out, log it back in. Like, very, very low risk, low cost. But I want to try and pop bells for guildies. You guys know I'm basically trying to use everything. I've got 29 bells left, and they are going to be gone this month, so... Whenever it's like busiest in the guild, I want to try and pop them. So how much are the other primordials? Do they go down? They're at 13, but they actually sold out. That is really cheap. Very good. Oh, come on. How are you not... Like, give me all the loot. So Pines at Orbita dies out at Tenebrom. Anyone else grinding right now? We gotta have some grinders hanging out in chat. 76.3 guys. I'm gonna go ahead and jot down the time once we figure this out. Okay, 76.3 at 14:15. Let's write down some markers here. Actually looking pretty good. In 3.5 hours we got, I mean 3.5 real hours, we weren't even grinding some of that, but we're doing, yeah, about 0.1 an hour with breaks included. Yeah, we're gonna try and go the whole way, guys. The whole darn way. Is Orbiter the best XP? It is, especially when you do this double tower strat. Cryo, the thing that we're doing now is basically once the AFK phase starts, you go to the next rotation next to it. So you alternate between two spots that are close by. This, we believe, is the best XP in the game. If you watch for another couple minutes, I'll demonstrate it. Man, we need to clear this. That lion meat's gonna weigh way too much. Let's go move that out. Two waves, and then big one. Alright, here we go. Stack them up good. That's all there is to it. So basically just burn the Titan, and then rather than waiting out the 2 minutes prior, what we're going to do is we'll run up south, or sorry, in this case north, to the other rotation. And that's basically going to get us double down XP for like the first few pulls. So I'll do some mining stuff, you don't have to worry about that, but instead of hanging out there, we run up, right? We wake up this rotation. I swap pets to mining because there's a few nodes to mine here. And we have dead time at the beginning. The tower isn't your clear indicator, it's actually based on the waves. Yes, we do those three. Now if you watch my XP, 307, regardless, we're gonna get BSR every time we kill a wave. You'll be able to see that we're at least getting some kill speed. Is it better silver? It is, because you're able to get to the Titans and the Golems quicker, which is where the majority of the trash is coming from. You can see we got 308, we barely killed any mobs here yet. 309. That there. 310, there's a Devo neck. And we are clearing crazy Devos today. We're trying to do one more pull here. Yeah, I'm still getting the XP stacked. You'll see it's still going to steadily go up for a full 2 minutes. It's not like a short period of time, right? Right, so we got the full wave clear here. 311. It's still going to be going up. That's the crazy part. 312. See, it's still going. We're pet swapping, or again, to gather pets. We hit 2 nodes here. You'll probably see 313. I'm not sure actually. A couple of black gem fragments. Z-buff again. But yeah, it's still going up. I guarantee it. Until this golem is dead. There's 313. We haven't even killed anything yet. But yeah, so we're getting a 2-minute lead, but we're also getting the XP from the previous rotation. So there's 14, still going. Probably get 15 just from this pack here. Probably 16 actually. Maybe 15. Yeah. Anyway, that's about 2 minutes right there. Nice, we get the instant re-clear and we mine the last one. I just do this for a min-max. But we've gotten a few hundred extra goodies here. Now we're back to XP pets. Crazy tech, nice find. Yeah, I wasn't aware it was like full XP. That's what makes it really good. We think this is the best XP in the game right now. But yeah, I get 16 gathers, or not 16, sorry, 18 gathers an hour. If we do this correctly. Which isn't super crazy, but the fact that it's kind of included in the rotation is pretty sick. If you do the one that's on the west side, it's a little harder to go between the rotations. But you can get more gathers. There's like one on each side. I don't know if that's really preferable though. Ooh, there's some more Dons. We're selling them. We have the best order on the market right now. No guarantee if ever been hauled. I did not know. There. But yeah, now the AFK is definitely over. But when we're doing this race for like overall XP, you know, I kind of said I would try and push like the limits of how XP is found in the game. So this is just one little piece of, and I didn't find this by any means. I wasn't the first one to do this. I just helped bring light to it, right? Another Jindusky, dude. That's 2 in like a couple hours. We got one more, and it'll show up on our top here or top loot. Yeah, I didn't find the double tower, but I think I was the first person to talk about how good the XP was from doing so. Like, it really was found by the money people first. But I don't think they were aware of how good the XP was either. And apparently what's really crazy is Eru said it didn't work. That if he tried going to Tenebron, the mobs are de-aggro from like the Griffin or Manticore, whatever it's called. So you can't get the AFK XP over there. Which like cements Orbita is like the #1 spot. So this like becomes the chapter in our book, man. I will be here for a long time. Helionix, is it more money? It definitely is. It definitely is. Like I said, like the whole reason this strat was even found was people trying to push trash per hour. You get one extra roll of the Titan per hour. You get more trash loot overall. Yeah. And you should get 6 more golems every hour. So it's hard to think that the trash would be worse. The money would be worse. Right? I probably pull around 5.7, 5.8 Titans per hour. But we're kind of, you know, we multitask a lot when we stream. I give myself a little bit of grace on the numbers. A lot of trash. Let's go and bump that up. Dude, sometimes I don't understand. Yellow offense distracting. I guess we gotta drop the 50 bill to get rid of that distraction, huh? Yeah, just do that. Yeah, the DK purple theme goes pretty hard, but not when you don't have double. Huh? I really don't want to pay max price for it. Still 26. Those aren't going down anytime soon, huh? What is the min? Oh, here. I need one more of those anyway. Seems like this is the price everyone's agreed it's actually worth it to start pigmenting. I don't know. Dude, oh my gosh, stupid rock. It's not even nighttime, it's just I'm getting slapped. Use at 30 with red at 14. It's kind of amazing. Also, what happened here? It's like my music just stopped. 2 of 634. We sold about 200 at 72 bill, getting a lot of resistance right under 62 or 72. So I'm trying 69.5. We're still gonna have about 1,000 at min. We'll have about 500 dongs to flip further. We're profiting at 69.5, just not a whole lot. Like 5 million per essence or something instead of 8 at 72. Hey, look at this wall here, what the hell? Like in the rare case the wall was to fill or to go up. We still have plenty of essence of Dawn to sell higher. But most likely I'm just gonna dump. In fact, I got 92 more here. I probably will just sell everything. It's Wednesday. I'll let someone else risk it on those last 2 days, you know? Nobody wants to be holding a bag when it's going down. Yo, Yin 0113, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and pop a tendon. Go up here. Backside here. Easy cleanup. Huh. No, I'm just like twitched. Yeah, same strat though, we just run over. Wake it up. And continue. Guys, we're at 12 Devo Rekkas in one day. 12 Devos so far. And we still running for 14 hours today. Probably should put these guys on. Protect our eyewear, you know? Hey Siri, what the hell? Set a timer for 21 minutes, please. You only granted 50 hours today? That's since February 1st. I've granted 50 active hours since February 1st. Not a meme. It's based on Eastern time. Our ratio will be a little bit better when we go to sleep tonight, to be fair. Yeah, we've been very active. 155 billion so far in February. How crazy is that? It's not too bad, is it? Our quota for the day, if anyone cares, is basically 172. But we're gonna blow by that. We got 14 hours to grind still. How long do I sleep for? I slept great. Actually, let's see. I slept for about 9 hours last night. Longest I've slept so far since I started the challenge. But believe me, I need it. I was dead tired yesterday. Like, it was gonna collapse, dude. I needed it. We streamed like until I was like, I just felt really like empty. Like the tank was empty. I've hit that point a couple times. What? How is that thing dead already? I didn't even give it like a love tap. Anyway, yeah, we're going for 1.2 trillion, guys. We're about just over 10% of the way there. Just in February, 1.2 trillion of grinded silver only. I've actually outperformed the tracker, but the tracker's all that matters. Excuse me. I'm going to get that tracker to say 1,200 billion, one way or another. But yeah, it basically says 582, even though we're actually at 604 plus 458. Yeah, so 604, 605-ish. We're doing good. We're kind of ahead of schedule. But I'm not going to be grinding quite this hard after tonight. This grind I'm doing now is special, man. It's special. We have an XP event going on. I'm trying to get more active uptime in the start. The way you gotta look at it is I can't really commit to more than like 14 hours a day of actual grinding anyway. But during the event, I'm trying to push close to that. We need the XP, truthfully. Sounds good, Mr. Pine. A casual 50-hour grind. It is pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, truth be told, we need about 400 hours of active grinding to get to 1.3 trillion, 1.2 trillion. I've missed one Devo so far that I know of, and I've missed whatever trash is not being tracked. So I have like 95% uptime on the tracker. There's a good chance that we won't actually get the tracker to say 1.2 trillion, but we're gonna try. We will try. Just like the reality is that I'm gonna miss more hours when I like relog and stuff. So it's not gonna be like perfectly accurate, but I want to make sure I actually do grind 1.2 trillion. Bottom line, full stop. Ah! Well, it doesn't really matter what I just did there, but I'm trying to stop doing that. It's like my biggest like mechanical mistake I'm making. It's embarrassing. Gotta up with the session ending, Armand? I probably should. It would look impressive too, because I'd have all the gathering in there and be like, what's this? It's probably not like your average session, you know? I just can't believe looking at my number 76.3. I mean, that's freaking good. It's not bad, guys. I mean, even, yeah, 50 hours of data is pretty good, right? Yeah, I don't really check a lot of the Garma stuff, to be honest. Lights on already? Then. To be fair, my data is actually pretty bad because when I do go AFK, it has like a cooldown timer on it that's pretty rough. I don't think it resets the timer or whatever. I see that we've jumped up above 3 bill an hour though, haven't we? When did that happen? I guess today we've had a good Devo ratio. Is that really it? You see that? We were under 3 bill an hour at like hour 20, weren't we? Pretty sure. Careful here, we're gonna pop a whale tender. Just to be safe. Anyway, our money's actually gotten better. But like the thing that bothers me is that I know the trash is inaccurate. So like, I don't know. It's hard to know exactly what the tracker's seen versus what it hasn't. Like, it's one thing if the tracker's inaccurate for an hour. Yo, 304 for a destruction stone. It's such a pog sale price. Guys, if you didn't know, I bought an alchemy stone at 491, but I sold it at 445. We made a rare move where I took a huge loss in order to sell some of the prestige of being an earlier buyer, because I technically bought just for the idea of grinding stars and for XP for my challenge, which ended up being non-viable for meta XP. And I had this opportunity to use my Takro stone, so I'm like, I guess we won't use it for a bit. So we actually decided to sell because the market did this weird thing where it went back up. So after hitting like 380 or whatever, it went back to technically 460. But I sold to Moonglider, who's like a friend of the stream. Happy to have gotten rid of it. Whether I could have gotten a little bit higher, probably, but it's whatever. Also a good price to sell to a buddy who's committed anyway, you know? So technically, Moonglider has the 52nd Splendid ever sold on a night. It lives on. Yeah, so mom got away. Let's just break stone here. We don't have to wait it out. Yeah, I sold my Splendid at 445, Hallie. Not a meme. It's 445. So I've already saved myself almost 90 billion against the market. Because I've been grinding with Takros Spirit Stones, the XP stone. I'm running through all of these. That's my new plan. So I'm not committing to a Splendid until I run out of Alch stones, basically. We're like saving ourselves hundreds of billions of silver. We tested Star's End with it. It wasn't better. We did our test. We were ready. And yeah, we kind of moved forward with a little bit more silver in our pocket, right? Yeah, maybe almost a week ago, honestly, Howard. 5 days. They've been going down pretty fast. Oop, pet swamp. You didn't know this, huh? And I could literally buy that one right there. We would be up like 200 billion almost, it feels like. There's a pre-order at 304, we'd have to fight for it. Use forces to clear. Insta-gift. Is technically what you're doing meta flavor of the month? What do you mean? What do you mean FOTM? What do we mean? What do you mean? Are we talking about Orbita? I have no idea what FOTM means in this context for BDO, Mr. Doctor. Wait, what do you mean? FOTM. I just mean like this is like my bloody monastery. It's my Gyphon. It's my Star's End. It's my Schultz. My Helms, you know? It's just, I don't know, it's cool to like walk into a place like this and just grind it out. We're selling Dawns, by the way. It's the Doctor. 69.5, we've been clearing a lot. They're trying to go up, but I got a lot of volume I want to get rid of. I don't trust the market, especially tomorrow. Thursday's pretty close to Friday. Oh, that's a good song. Is this Decision? I'm gonna dodge that actually. Not worth the risk. Probably we're fine. I didn't see the HP, so when we don't know, we bounce. One of the better Naruto soundtracks for sure. Gotta make sure those earbuds are in. Yeah, I mean, I know FOTM is flavor of the month. I just don't get his comment. Like, in what way? I mean, I think we're gonna be here a lot longer than a month. Wait, why are you hitting the treadmill with the full stomach? Why would you do that to yourself? That's like Cramp City. It's actually not great for you either. Like digestively. Well, it might force you to shit or whatever. I don't know. One time I ran 8 miles with like a running group and I like had to run to the bathroom, dude. It was so funny. My advice as a runner is unless if you ate something really small and like we're talking like banana or like half of a PB&J, you want to wait 4 hours if you had a full digestive process like that you lined up, like a large meal, some protein and stuff. The more complex the carb, you know. Might get a painkiller. You have a stomach ache. Bad one? I just try, yeah, don't wear like tight clothing, you know, just like kind of lean back. Don't like lean forward. Don't try to like cramp it up worse. I would drink a little bit of water if you haven't. Are you properly hydrated? You didn't like rupture your appendix or anything, right? Is it low? I don't want to like freak you out or anything. Maybe it's worse pain than I thought. On your 1 to 10 scale, how bad's the pain? Hashtag I'm not a doctor, by the way. The spleen, oh my gosh. Did you jog or sprint or what? Did you get your heart rate up pretty high? 4 out of 10, okay, that's good. It's high, but at least you know what it was. And wait, did it hurt when you were running? Or only after you're done? Or it was like building up and caused you to stop? And I haven't jogged through pain like that in a while. Do you have any nausea? Like, are you feeling like you need to vomit or anything? You're doing 14 km. Is that like, that's like 9.5 or 10, isn't it? That's pretty damn fast. Hey Siri, what's 1.4 kilometers in miles per hour? 8.7, yeah, that's pretty fast. I mean, that's very fast. A minute at 8.7, yeah. I haven't even sprinted that fast in a bit. I need to sprint more. Yeah, I'd say the faster you go, the more intense the cramp would be, right? More violent stomach movement. Oop, nice mouse turn, Jimbo. Real good. You're probably fine, man. $13 hours, 40 minutes. What's wild is like just with the new Orbita tech, even though we ran out of 530s, we're still gonna get like the 3rd most XP we've ever gotten a single day today. I don't even know what my starting number is, but wait, what was my starting number? Chat, where did we start?